Hello everyone, welcome back to the stream. You're all having a nice Sunday. Doing okay, computer's freaking out a little bit, you know, Windows update, the normal. Turn the music down so Skyrim doesn't blast our ears off. So we got streamed for about 6 hours, I think, yesterday. Had a good time. Got an ego at the end of the stream. Stole some stuff, the usual. I both wanted to play Morrowind and Skyrim, but I figured since we've been playing Morrowind for a bit, we'd do Skyrim today. But we'll definitely be doing Morrowind this upcoming week. Now we wait and see if Skyrim opens. Come on, game. Ugh, I forgot. You have to run mod organizer as an administrator also. What is wrong with Skyrim that it needs everything to run as administrator? I don't know. Oh, I know. That is what's... Excuse me, that is what it was on. I just didn't open it as an administrator. Skyrim is a little slow booting up. There it goes. Just took it a second. Every time I see SKSE, it reminds me of that thing people do. Whatever that's supposed to mean. Let us continue. The book we picked to read last night ended up being really long. But that's okay. So here we are, back in Riften. There's Inigo, having a good time.
I am here for you.
I only had Imperial armor to give him.
You have my full attention.
What's he up to? He's just a purple guy.
I was bullied by the other Khajiit.
See, look! You're bullying him.
And markings. My mother showed me a handy trick with a rock and a glove. I was never bothered again. Yes, bullies should not be tolerated.
Jokasha hates children.
Learned that being different is not a weakness. Fire away. Okay, let us get back to it.
I need to buy him some armor that's not ugly. Maybe the Scorched Hammer will have some. No, Rhea! Not the rock and the glove trick. Balamund, I've been quite impressed with the quality of your work. I hope that it continues. I've informed everyone within the keep, including the guard, that all repairs and requests for new weapons should be sent your way. Yara Layla has been notified of this as well, and she extends her sincere thanks for your contributions to the defense of the city. Just remember, I've stuck my neck out for you by using my name, so don't make me look the fool by letting your standards slide. Harold.
I bet you could get a good price for those gems.
What gems? Ones I have in my inventory, or is he just talking? Apple cabbage stew. Potato soup. Yes. I'll make a salmon steak too. And an apple cabbage stew. Now more potato soup.
You
How many potato soups do we have? We have a lot of salmon meat. He is backseating. Guess we have been stealing a lot of vegetables. Whoa.
Apprentice. He's teaching me all about being a blacksmith. I used to live at the orphanage here in Riften. Grelad said my ma and my da left me there when I was a baby. They didn't want me.
Okay. I don't know why I laughed at him. Killing before you've killed. I wonder if Inigo comments on how much shit you steal. Hello, Paco. Ah! You know what, I just prefer spam clicking the button like in Morrowind. Oh god. Hello, this lock. Jeez. Sophie racist.
Mr. Dragonfly would like to take a moment to remind you that he is invaluable. You want me to lighten your load?
Yes. I guess I actually didn't have anything for him.
Okay, let us get back to it.
Yes, later. We just met him. We can't get married that fast. Sophie's so rude. When you're sneaking and suddenly they're screaming behind you. God, oh fuck. Takes all your ingots and runs. Barrel's empty.
Stop! Stop! Thief!
I came down here.
Have you met Fallon?
I guess he doesn't care.
I used to live at the orphanage here in Riften.
Oops.
Grelad said my ma and my da left me there when I was a baby.
It's fine, don't worry.
They didn't want me.
I wanted to use that. Thank you.
Parliament took me in and has been so kind to me. I don't know why, but he thinks I could be a great blacksmith like him.
Oh, I can't update any of these yet. Ugh. There's probably a guard coming. It's fine.
Sheathe your weapons and come quietly.
Oh, there he
Come
is.
quietly or taste the Jarl's justice. You have committed
Uh-oh.
sins against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your
No,
defense?
Paco.
Smart woman. Now come along with us. We'll take any stolen goods and you'll
All
be
my
able to go.
stolen
After you
goods!
pay the fine, of course.
You can steal them back from the chest, right? They're in the evidence chest, aren't they? Guess we'll find out. Oh. Well, I'll check. Yeah, exactly. How do they know? It's because Jokasha marks everything stolen with a little check mark. Like a loser.
Damn faithless Imperials. No lollygagging.
Shut up. Don't say it, don't say it, don't say it. That's the belongings chest. Belongs to Ballmond. I don't remember lockpicking being so annoying in this game. My cabbages, some gold, and a book. Mine now.
Something on your mind?
Carry all these ingots I stole. Ugh, quest items cannot be removed.
Yes, just ask.
Our first trip to jail. See, Sophie's the same level as a Riften guard. Let's look at the children and not adopt them.
I am here for you. You can choose your friends, but not your family. Unless you adopt.
Thanks, Inigo.
Let us... What is on your mind? Okay, let us get back to it.
Those who shirk their duties will get an extra beating. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Growler.
And one more thing.
A place of new beginnings.
He talked over her.
Similar.
Is getting adopted ever. Nobody needs you. Nobody wants you. That, my darlings, is why you're here. Why you will always be. Until the day you come of age and get thrown into that wide,
This lady
horrible
sucks.
world. Now, what do you all say?
We love you, Growler. Thank you for your...
Yeah, I just said I hate children, but I also hate her.
Now scurry off, my little gutter snipes.
Excuse me.
What do you want? You have no business being in here.
I do hope Mommy
You
and
really
Father
shouldn't
come
be
back
here.
soon.
Is Greylock always like that?
Sadly, yes. Even the townsfolk have taken to calling her Grelod the Kind.
Sophie told me not to install more Skyrim mods because Skyrim doesn't like it.
Grelod runs this orphanage because she's old. and
So I
set
didn't
in her
install the
ways, she
Khajiit
doesn't
mod
know
yet,
any other
but I will
life.
try my Khajiit voice
She's
still.
full of love and comfort. I try. But I'm sorry. You should go. The children aren't up for adoption, and it's cruel to get their hopes up. Besides, Grelod hates visitors.
Could I adopt one of your children?
I'm sorry, no. Grelod is the headmistress.
I don't
here.
want any children, I just
She's
wanted to
decided
ask.
not to allow any adoptions right now. I wish things were otherwise. All of these children deserve a better home.
My child is
But there's
staring at
nothing
me.
we can do.
I'm honestly afraid of Grella.
Gotta get me out
When
of here.
Aventus
Ever
escaped,
since Aventus
she was
left,
so
Grella's
mad.
been even
I got
meaner.
double the beatings. I hate it here. Grella the Kind is the meanest person in all of Skyrim.
Rhea, no. Who is Aventus?
A little boy who lived here, Aventus Aratina. He was nice, but really quiet and sad, because his mother just died. He ran away, back home to Windhelm. Samuel told me he's trying to get some murderer people to come here and kill Greta. I really hope he does.
I will murder Greylog.
Riff-raff. That's all you Riften people are.
You look kind of scary, but nobody is scarier than old Gorilla. Oh, Aventus Aretino? He was sent here when his mother died, but he ran away. I heard he went back to his house in Windhill, and he's trying to get the Dark Brotherhood to come and murder Gorilla.
They all kind of look the
So
same.
wonderful. Until next time, come to get yourself a kid, you're out of luck. No way Grilla would let any of us get adopted. Especially not since Aventus.
Ah!
himself.
They're all
Aventus
staring at me!
Aretino. He was sent to live here after his mother died. He escaped, and before he left, he said he was going to do the Black Sacrament. You know, to call the Dark Brotherhood. So they
I don't know if they're all Nord kids.
Word out on the street is that he went home to Windhelm, and people have heard strange chanting coming from his house. He's really doing it. But Constance Michel says we have to be careful of people we don't know. It's too bad the orphanage ain't letting us kids get adopted. I'd be the best son ever.
It's like, help, I can't get out of third
God ain't
person
gonna let
view.
some stranger just hanging around. Not that I care.
Yes, my friend. What's next?
I hate...
Oh. This is just the backyard. There's no way out here.
I'm strong and quick and to do any chore you want. Come on, adopt me.
Run! Run from the children. Can't find the exit. Get me out of
Why
here.
someone like you want to hang around a place like this?
They're guilting me. Poor orphan children. I don't even know what 9,000 quests we're doing right now. Let's see. Guess we can do this one as well. We'll look around first. Oh yeah, we leveled up again. Whoa, how do you get over there?
Okay then.
Fancy yourself the adventuring type, eh? It's just as
What is he wearing?
Doubt your combat prowess would prove valuable in a real battle anyway.
I will take all your
I was trained by
cheese.
some of the finest warriors in all Skyrim to wield a blade as if it was an extension of my own arm.
What in the name
My
of
favorite thing to do in Jarl Olgrif's house is knock all the food off his table by with a shout. Your name carries weight in Riften.
Of course. Nothing gets done without my approval in this city. I have the Jarl's ear and the guards in my pocket. Anyone
Same.
makes trouble for me and I pay a visit to the Thieves Guild. Make me
It'll
angry
unlock her
and I
true
hunt
junker
you.
nature.
You
I
do
can't
well
wait to shout in
remember
Dark
that
Souls 3.
a stupid observation.
Shut up.
Out of my way.
Sorry. Just thinking about my experiments.
Tell me about your family.
My family. All that wealth and they squander it on foolish ventures and political schemes. I was
Can't
never
wait until we
so
hear
much
BoJack Horseman again so I can make
I wish
everyone
to
else
pledge
think
my
about it.
life and ply my talents in darker circles. If only my mother would let me, I would make her proud.
Are you an alchemist?
I'm aspiring to earn that title, yes.
Goth
However,
GF.
the road ahead is paved with loose cobbles and deadly pitfalls. Master Elgrim says I'm a natural, that I have a unique talent, but I fear his approval masks his intolerance for my mistakes. My errant formulas have cost Master Elgrim a fortune in ingredients, some of which are almost irreplaceable.
Sweet rolling it up over here. What sort of ingredients do you need?
To restore Master Elgrim's supply, I would need 20 Deathbell, 20
My
Nightshade,
God.
and 20 Nirnroot. Am I sensing that you may be interested in
I
gathering
guess.
these rare ingredients for me?
Sir, I'll get them for you.
That means more time for my experiments and less time in the field. Much appreciated.
Why are you so fascinated by alchemy?
It's exhilarating to observe the effects of my potions on the body. Watching
Okay,
the
lady.
The eyes go blind. We're made up of
Oof.
thousands of parts with thousands
She
of
wants to
different
kill
functions,
us.
all working in tandem to keep us alive. Yet if only a single part of our imperfect machine fails, life fails. It makes one realize how fragile, how flawed we are. You ask why I'm so fascinated?
Delicious. Murdered GF.
The irony that the same world that gave us life provides us the means to die.
Any clue where I can find these ingredients?
Nernroot is the easiest. It grows only by the water.
Ew, this guy's staring at me.
The only drawback is it won't regrow after harvesting. Nightshade is native to the pine forest and marshy tundra regions of Skyrim, and has a distinctive starburst-like violet flower. Last we have Deathbell, which only grows...
I hate that the food actually looks good in this game. Makes me want to eat a big hunk of bread and cheese wheel.
My experiments can't be completed until you've brought me those ingredients. Do hurry.
Do hurry. Don't tell me to hurry. You're the one that asked me for help. SMH. Should have at least installed the mod Paco suggested for glowing books or unread books glow or something like that. But it's okay. We'll do it next time. Calm down, Nightbot. Amigo, don't cough. We're trying to sneak here. Hack up a furball on us. Well, you should drink some water then. Good. Cat joke time. More Blackbriar mead time. We're gonna have so much. I do remember the Dibella statues vaguely, but we'll take it. I think we need it for a quest later, if I recall. Oh god, that scared me. I don't know if that was him or... That was Inigo. You little bastard. Is it Dibella or Diabella? Inigo, do not open the door. Dibella. Okay. Means he fucked. That much I know. Dearest Maven, after our disagreements a fortnight ago, or she fucked, I guess, I feared that business had finally gotten the best of our friendship. Since I still have yet to receive a reply to my last letter, it seems my suspicions are correct. I realize my mistake has cost you a lot, and all I hope to do is make amends. I'll be staying at the Bannered Mare in Whiterun should you wish to speak with me. Regards, Christopher Bartlett, or Christoph. Girl boss, but also sucks. Maven, this is the final letter I'll be sending to you. I'm sick to death of your underhanded methods. A little competition never hurt anyone, and Haunting Brew has barely scratched the surface of your business. I lost 2 more shipments this month to these so-called bandits. If I find out you're involved, I'm taking it to the Jarl. Ooh, the Jarl. How scary. Last night I looked up a list of worst quests in Skyrim just because I was curious what people thought, and apparently lots of people don't like the Sheogorath quest in this game. I thought it was fun, from what I remember, mostly because I like turning people into chickens afterwards.
I am all ears.
Fair enough. Wait, where did the trade option go?
All right. Pooling our resources.
Decide to do the Morrowind one then, whenever we get to it. Oh, it went really dark. Oh.
These clothes do not reflect my lack of political affiliation. No. What is on your mind?
Here, I'll take them from you so you can wear something else. He's mad. Take these filthy Imperial clothes off of me. There, now you can wear the fine clothes.
All set?
He has dialogue for everything. I keep forgetting to level up. Can't jump very high in this game. Let me get up here. No. I'm used to Morrowind. You can jump on anything. Bring back acrobatics. Can't sleep in an owned bed when you're hiding in this game. Trash. Steals all her ingredients. Sorry. Fine now. Finish an NA game with no acrobatics indeed. Gee, I wonder where all our stuff went. Certainly it wasn't that random person that walked in here. I like how Dragon's tongue looks. Spooky. It is fun to cast Frenzy in this game and make people attack each other.
alchemy is not a spectator sport.
I think I'm just making random potions. I don't know what I'm trying to say. We shall find out once we get into more magic. I think what I was trying to say is, I think I'm kind of just smashing things together when doing alchemy when you can actually make certain things to make certain potions. I don't know if I'll be able to get this open, but we can try. Oh. Not my lockpicks. I thought it was so close. Excuse me? What is happening in here? To the Brotherhood. Astrid, I thought you people were supposed to be reliable. I performed the Black Sacrament. I paid the proper penance, and I've waited patiently for results. If you can't handle a single assassination, I'll find someone who can. I want this contract handled, and I want it handled immediately. A kiss, sweet mother. Okay, we'll read this. It's not long. Do you wish to summon the Dark Brotherhood? Do you wish to see someone dead? Pray, child. Pray, and let the Night Mother hear your plea. You must perform the most profane of rituals, the Black Sacrament. Create an effigy of the intended victim assembled from actual body parts, including a heart, skull, bones, and flesh. Encircle that effigy with candles. The ritual itself must then commence. Proceed to stab the effigy repeatedly with a dagger rubbed with the petals of nightshade plant, while whispering this plea. Sweet mother, send your child unto me, for the sins of the unworthy must be baptized in blood and fear. Then wait, child, for the dread Father Sithis rewards the patient. You'll be visited by a representative of the Dark Brotherhood. So begins a contract bound in blood. I know. Now, take that, thank you. Fuck, that's a skeleton. Ah! It hurt us.
Excuse me, my friend.
I had a skeleton head kill me in this game because it did that thing where the objects just like go wild. And it scared the shit out of me. It was scary because my character was just like ragdolling in hell. Bethesda games are so wacky. Didn't mean to take those by hand, but whatever. No!
Something on your mind? What is yours is mine.
Oh, we're fine.
Okay,
We need to sell
let
some
us
stuff.
get to it.
What time is it? It's 10:08 p.m. It's the temple. It's a manor. It's not locked yet. Oh, barred from the other side. Okay, so we can't go in that one. What happened to the sword I had? Where'd it go? I think I sold it on accident or gave it to him. Whatever. Play more.
I'm off work at the Blackfriar meadery. I'll be back there in the morning. Khajiit?
Thanks, I didn't need to know.
Huh? What do you
Why do you tell me that? What kind of trouble are you in?
I owe a great deal of money to someone, and I think they cheated me. I don't know what to do.
Tell me the details.
I was able to
He is
work
my
out a deal
bestie. I
with
did say he
someone
was
in
cute.
Whiterun to sell me some of their tack and harnesses. I borrowed some gold from Sapphire to pay for the shipment.
I guess not.
Robbed before it even arrived. Now Sapphire wants her money back, and if I don't pay her, I think she's going to kill me.
I'll help you pay off your debt.
You will? Oh, thank you.
You work at the stables?
Yes. Hofgreer took me in when I arrived in Riften about a year ago. He's been teaching me everything he knows. Horses are my whole life. Back in Hamlet,
Okay, horse man.
my family raised horses at our farm. I hope to open my own stables one day.
Calm down about
I think it's
horses.
going to take a lot longer than I expected. Be careful with Sapphire. She mixes with all sorts of nasty people.
Yeah. What's your problem?
I wanted to talk about Shadir's debt.
I knew that stupid kid would try and find a way to weasel out of his debt. Look, this is really simple. I lent him some gold, he promised to pay me back, and now he says he's broke. End of story.
You and I both know this is a setup.
I don't care. A deal's a deal.
Drop the debt or answer to me.
Are you kidding me? I've got the
I've got an ego.
What have you got?
I'll just pay it off for him.
Don't know why you'd help a stranger like that. But accept
We tried to be tough, we tried to be nice, then we just gave up and paid her.
Shadra, his debt's been paid. I hope we bump into each other again. I presume you're bothering me for a good reason.
I'm not talking to you.
All right, I'll entertain you a bit more. Go on.
How do I find the rat way?
If I have to hold
That's
your hand
true.
through everything, maybe you aren't cut out for this kind of work.
Their stupid zone always freezes.
Just follow the smell.
Stinky. Can't we talk here?
The walls have ears, and you're being tested, lass. We'll talk in the Ragged Flagon. Come back when you grow a backbone.
Shut up. Don't talk to me.
If your allegiance lies with the Empire, we haven't much to discuss.
Sorry, I'm afraid I can't help you much right now. I'm currently in... Fancy yourself the adventuring type, eh? It's just as well. I doubt your combat prowess would prove valuable in a real battle anyway.
You already said that to me. Even though I stole everything out of your house. Hey, it's fair, the factions are not good. What? If I hit enter. Oops. It's been 40 minutes and I haven't done a single quest yet. I'm just fucking around. Do I need all this cheese? Yes. That is true. I wanted to find a merchant to sell stuff to. Maybe I can sell stuff to these people if they're out here yet.
You gonna buy?
You gonna stare all day or buy everything I've got on display? Really?
She buys some stuff, but not all stuff. Did have that steel sword still. All-purpose trader behind N. Okay. I'll go there next. I don't know. It's strange. Sells it. I don't want it. It's weird. Okay, I guess I'll buy it back. There it is. It's mine. Wait, I just had to pay full price for that. Ugh. Whatever. I hate you, Sophie. It's your fault. Just kidding, I don't hate you, my beautiful, perfect wife. How could you do this to me? Why would I want to be weaker to poison damage? Don't mind the human flesh we have. Doesn't mean anything. There.
Come back when you're ready to... Come on, come. Everything I've got on display. Really?
I didn't.
Come back when you're ready to spend more gold.
You want me to lighten your load?
Buy armor from Grelka.
Quiet woman. Ah, I didn't know he'd get naked. It's not the spirit, it's not.
No, my mind is a song without words right now.
Greetings, Honor.
It is raining. And you have lockpicks. Well, you have one lockpick. She'll put on something, maybe.
Working at the Riften fishery is tough. Come to see Balaman perform miracles with steel, eh?
You seem quite proud of your work.
Smithing's been in my blood for generations. I owe my success to my forefathers and their recipe for flame.
The secret is my forge. It consumes fire salts, a strange mineral that burns as hot as red mountain lava.
Impressive.
Well, it was. Sadly, this forge is dying, and I've used the last of my fire salts.
Idiot.
If I
Just
can't
go to Red
use it,
Mountain.
it may grow cold.
Unless Red Mountain is fucked up now. I'll get some for you.
You will?
Always
Thank
helping
you.
everyone.
Pinches of fire salt should give me all I need to bring this forge back to life.
I imagine current events are keeping you busy. Now listen, I know that Morrowind, I will say this without spoiler. Well, no, it wouldn't be a spoiler because Paco has played Skyrim and it doesn't actually happen in Morrowind. Yeah, okay. Morrowind's just fucked. Where can I find fire salts?
A flame atronach's body might provide fire salt. They're dangerous creatures that can be summoned by wizards.
Yeah, I figured it exploded.
Of course, it would be much easier to check with an alchemist. They occasionally have them for sale.
I need training in smithing.
You wish to do what I do? Very well.
Very well. Yeah, why not? What have you got for sale?
Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
I don't know. Wow, a pickaxe. Iron helmet of the legend. You don't wear pants in this game, right? All armor is just a set. Just a set. That is sad. Boo. Piss.
Remember, nothing but genuine fire salts will do. The forge makes the difference.
Uh-huh. So there's an all-purpose... God. Get out! All-purpose trader behind the inn.
Working at the Riften fishery is tough.
Is it the pond prawn?
My husband Bercy will be the death of me. He spends too much time worrying about Riften and not enough about himself.
Cheese.
Welcome to the Pond Prawn. What can I do for
Typical
you?
Nord voice.
I have all sorts of interesting items for sale. Have
Yeah.
you looked around?
Your shop has a most unusual name.
Catchy, isn't it? In my youth, I was a fisherman. I had a beautiful ship named the Brawny Prawn. But the years have a way of creeping up on you. I ended up selling that ship to open this place. Seemed only fitting to name it after her. Well, changed it a bit, I suppose. If I had been smarter, I would have kept my boat. Coming to this city was a big mistake.
What's wrong with Riften?
The question is, what isn't wrong with Riften? This city's corrupt.
People in this city are like, I hate this city. Their next line, I could never leave. Make up your mind.
And how much coin they can make off the misery of others.
Maybe you should speak to the authorities.
Authorities? Have you been listening to what I said? They're all dirty. Every one of them. The only way to get things done in this city is to keep your head down and pay off the right people.
Tell me about the Thieves Guild.
They used to be pretty feared around here.
They suck now.
Whisper the name, and it'd send chills down your spine. Now, they're nothing more than ruffians and thugs, trying to pry a few extra coin from honest people. All it would take is a small force of guard to go into the Ratway and flush them out.
What's the Ratway?
It's our name for the old sewers that run under the city. It used to be a huge system hundreds of years ago, but it fell into decay, just like the rest of Riften. The guild stocks the place full of thugs that aren't good enough to join, so watch yourself if you venture down there. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
One man's treasure is another man's trash. Or the other way around. Ah! Only a fool. Does this little eyeball mean we already have it? Okay, cool.
Some
Just
may
smell.
call this junk.
Ah.
Me? I call them treasures.
Brain. I need these stupid Imperial light boots right now.
Welcome to the Pond Prawn. What can I do for you?
What do we look like right now? The brown scarf would match better right now. Very important. Our hat is so dumb. I want to see our Kaji ears. We both have silly hats on. Okay, let's find the rat way. Someone's talking from somewhere. Oh, they're up there. Warning, stay out of the rat way. It's come to our attention that some misguided citizens have been venturing into the rat way late at night. To complicate matters, others have seen fit to spread rumors of their disappearance, stirring up talk of ghosts and phantoms haunting the sewers. We would remind you that the rat way is not a safe place for commoners, and any talk of ghosts is nothing more than tavern gossip. We will investigate the matter shortly, but in the meantime, take heed and do not enter the rat way. I will now go into the rat way. Fuck the public notice.
Something on your mind? The only rats I smell here scurry on 2 legs. No, nothing at the moment.
I was female Kaji had like the big fur options on their face like the male ones do.
I don't know, Droff. They'd skin us alive if they knew we were doing this.
Why are you always acting like such a big baby? I've gotten us this far.
This far? We're living in a sewer. You said we'd have a house as big as the Blackbriars by now.
You worry about bashing people's heads in. I'll worry about the guild, okay? Hey, you!
Okay.
Stop right there! Empty your pockets or end up as skeever food.
Just looking for... Oh, I'm just looking for the ragged flagon.
Brynjolf's been sending idiots like you down here for years looking for their hideout. Funny thing is, his stupid thieves guild never counted on me and my partner blocking the way. Now empty your pockets or I'll pick the gold off your corpse.
I've killed dozens like you.
No need to get hasty.
It worked.
Just testing you. You can go on ahead. Let him go, Hunan. All clear.
Little baby man.
What are you looking at?
Don't worry. Hunan will let you pass.
Little stink boys. Whoa. It's running. Any more thoughts?
You have something to say? I'm thinking I look stupid.
Sorry.
What's next?
I don't have any other clothes to give you. he said mercy. Oops. Yeah, I needed that nightshade. Oops. It's fine. Ah! Just chug 3 potato soups. Like more now. 5 points. Ghost. This person is busy. They're dead. I don't think they're busy. That guy's dead, though. No, I can't free him. Wow, this is just like Among Us.
I am in your way. I am sorry.
You're standing behind me. You silly. I guess we should read both of those notes we got. Confession and Last Goodbye, I think they were. Oh, you already know flames. Well, why'd I buy it then? Where is it? Quest? No. Yeah, those are birds outside. Where either? Oh, Guildmage's last words. Okay, there's one. I am done. My wounds are too deep, and so I've chosen to remain and lock this area. All I can do is pray that Salonius made it out and seal this dreaded place shut forever. At least then my death will not be in vain. Now there's birds right outside the window. Salonius' confession. My son, I do not have long for this world, but before the winter night embraces me, I would confess a great regret that has burdened my heart for many years. Long ago, my brethren and I were commissioned to hunt down and ensnare a dark and powerful renegade captain. A man who, once a proud soldier, had become corrupted by a powerful artifact and turned to great darkness of deed. We fulfilled our commission, but not without great cost, for I alone managed to survive the encounter. But, in the many years that have followed this venture, I have often wondered if our deed in ensnaring him was equally evil. For with our combined enchantments, we have bound him to an eternity of misery, for we bound him to the guardianship of the very thing that drove him insane, the artifact. A powerful weapon that now, despite his yearning for it, he cannot yield while he lives. It is a cruel fate for a once great man, for he was just that until grief and anger laid him bare to such utter corruption and malice. That story is a sad tale indeed. But now, these many years on, my heart sees the truth, and I would undo that which was done and free him from his misery. But alas, it is too late for me to take on such a quest. Therefore I pray that you, my son, will do this task in my stead. I beg you as a father's last wish, seek him out and set him free. Your father, Salonius. They both do be kinda dead. Oh wait, I dropped that.
Mr. Dragonfly is thinking this is the most fun you can have in a jar. He would know.
I don't know.
I am here for you. I'm wondering.
Maybe it's the sword. A magical barrier blocks your way. Yes, I see that. I just wanted to look at it. Elves ear. Excuse me. Store is controlled by magic. Salonius's journal. What was done cannot be undone. We did what we set out to do and our commission was fulfilled, but at such horrid cost for all of us. Together we endeavored to lay a trap here, with the aid of the inhabitant smugglers, and ensure him. Knowing something of his past, we brought with us the remains of his dear departed wife, hoping that this alone would lure him into our grasp. Our plan worked, but something went horribly wrong. Perhaps it was a mishap of our magic, or the deeper magic of the weapon he wielded. I know not which with any certainty. All I know is that for some reason, our enchantment caused his being to divide, and we suddenly found ourselves caught in a battle with three where there had once been one. But with great effort we managed to separate and contain the divisions within the chambers of this vault. But this was a small victory, if any at all, for I have to determine the true cost of it. I know how many of my guilds survived the deed, or I know not how many of my guilds survived the deed. Sorry, I gotta yawn. But I cannot break the seals to these doors without undoing all that we've achieved. All I can do is await their return and pray. There's at least some comfort in knowing that our foe can no longer wield his blade. For he and the magical shield are one. He is bound to it. He is now both its prisoner and its guardian. Alas, our casualties were too high, for although we have trapped him here in this vault, it is now clear to me that only I and one other may live to tell this tale. However, there is no time to grieve the loss of our guild, for we must seal this place shut and report it to the council at once. They must be informed of what has happened here. My colleague is severely wounded, but hopefully he has strength yet to assist me, for we must not fail. Nah, he dead. Our hands went through it. Choose an item to destroy Lorna's enchantment, or combine an item, enchantment, and soul gem to recreate magic items. I see. Yeah. Figured it would be controlled by magic, but that I'd check anyways. It's the one we came from. It's this one. Nothing good happened here. Oh. What is happening? We need some of our potato soup. Chug, chug. Chug da supa. Why do we have blood from attacking a ghost? Many questions. Take the coin first. Old smuggler's note. What? Damn these mages with their magic. Things were good here. Life was sweet, and profits were aplenty before the boss agreed to help those fools with their trap. This venture will cost us the shirts off our back, I'll wager. Skyrim moment indeed.
Do you want to talk? Let us go.
Magical barrier. Okay. Is this Creation Club? I thought this was in the game. Takes the human heart. Takes the skull. Takes... Oh. Well. Shows how much I know. Oh, Paco. Sophie's gonna laugh at you for saying that. Oh, I thought I had it. Fair enough. I only remember so much of the base game, and I really thought this was the base game. We have secured a location that will serve us well. An old, partially abandoned smuggler's hideout in Riften. Ah. One of the council members, Sychel Gatharian, had done prior business with the inhabitants and had pointed us in their direction. It was a prudent choice, as these small band of unsavory entrepreneurs seemed more than happy to assist us with our venture. They have a love of gold above all else. With this month's aid, building our trap should be accomplished reasonably quickly. Once this is done, we will bring her remains to us and draw our spider out. It is done. Now all we can do is wait. When he arrives, we will incapacitate him with our magic and separate him from his blade. We will then channel his life force and mana into our constructed device, which will use his own energy to shield the weapon from him. In essence, he will become bound to it, for whilst he lives, the shield will hold. Hopefully this plan will work and we can avoid bloodshed, for given what we know of him, we do not wish his death. Perhaps there is even hope that without his blade, we can rehabilitate him, for despite his crimes, I do pity the poor soul. If I could... this. We are doomed. There is no hope. Ooh. I thought... Wow. 3 gold for that. That was more than those 2 lockpicks cost. That was less. Not worth it. Cue the worth it theme. Sophie and I like worth it. What? even though it's lay BuzzFeed, but apparently a lot of people hate Worth It on YouTube. I just like watching people eat expensive food. I met Sideshell Gatharian on Morndas, outside the docks in the rain. Should have taken it as a sign. We've done business before, she and I. I stopped yawning. Smuggling black soul gems, corpses, the kind of dark and dishonest things that would make grown men sleep in pairs. But this was different. This was big. The sword she gave me was like nothing I'd ever seen, teeth like a slaughterfish, and a blood-red gem in the center. I said it must have been one of a kind. That's when she smiled and told me there was another. My job was to swap them. We sealed the venture with a coin, of which more was promised later. The maids told me I'd be contacted in a week. A group of her associates would pay us to use the hideout to kill some captain, after which I'd make the switch. She told me to keep the secret from the mages, which made me pause, but the details didn't matter much to me. All I wanted to know was the number of the ledger. It was enough. Months later, and the deal has turned rotten. The mages underestimated their own magic, and we our own greed. Now we're all paying the price for our stupidity. Some tried to fight their way out, but the bastard won't die. I'm beginning to think he can't. On top of that, every man that he's felled has risen to fight beside him, making him that much harder to kill. I guess I have no one to blame but myself. I should have trusted my gut from the start. Mage jobs always have a bad stink on them, but this one smelled especially foul. But I wanted that gold so bad, I convinced myself and the men it was moon sugar. Funny thing is, I don't even have bloodthirst anymore. I lost it at the pits at Faldar's Tooth. Thinking I could just kill the mages in Gotharian once I got my hands on the other one. But when the spell went bad, the guild sealed the captain in these chambers, and us along with him. Now all I have left is a festering wound, an empty stomach, and the mage's coin to show for it. Chances are, this coin is probably the only thing that will ever make it out of here, but oh, could it tell you a story. Because this coin has bought a lot of lives, it's sold a lot of dreams, and spilled a lot of blood. I know now the coin is cursed, yet for some reason, I can't let it go. Okay. I feel like that is a bit too melodramatic for a base game note, but... What do you think the high point wine alcohol would be? Would it be the Blackbriar Mead in Haunting Brew Mead for the low point? I don't know what it would be for the midpoint. Don't remember which way we were supposed to go. Elsewhere, drink made a moon sugar, that might be the highest point. Fair. Okay, we haven't gone on this one. What if the skeletons attack us? Wow, what a surprise that would be. I think that one had a book on it, but I don't know. I want this sword. Can't have it, I guess. Oh, this isn't the one I was supposed to read, but I'll read it anyways. Jokasha, my name is Tira Bloodfire. Like Solitude the wet year before me, or like Sotil the wet year before me, I'm an orphan child of Balmora. Many years ago, I took a band of misfits and rogues and turned them into the Crimson Dirks. In our heyday, they called us thieves, vandals, apostates, and killers, and they were right. We were all of those things. But so is the Jarl who taxes the poor to starvation, the soldiers who rape and pillage the towns, the Empire who would erase our gods, and the guardsmen who would behead the innocent. I know your story. If there's going to be a judge for me, I don't want it to be them. Not the Empire, not the East Empire Company, and not the guards, just you and the Divines. But first, I want you to provide your worthy judge. Go to the docks in Windhelm. There, you'll meet a beggar in need of your aid. Some would offer him gold, others bread or wine. Offer him the best alms you think will best serve him. Once you have proved your measure and your mercy, you must then show your mettle. I will wait for you at the Talos Shrine west of Windhelm. When at last we meet, I ask that you speak only with your blade, for while the tongue lies, the sword is true. Okay. Sure. I guess at some point I need to go through all these notes. I wish there was a way to, view them in the order they were picked up in. Our guild has been commissioned to capture and restrain a renegade Blades captain. Many tall tales have been spoken of his cruelty and malice, some even claiming he is part serpent. In addition to bearing the arms of his former employers, it is said that he wields an Akaviri weapon of dark magic. The combination makes him quite formidable. Thankfully, the guild has great experience in dealing with such things, and we will win the day. We encountered our foe, but all did not go as planned, and he escaped us. He is more powerful than we had imagined, and many lives were lost as a result of our misjudgment. However, I am now convinced that his dreaded blade is the source of his power. As I witnessed firsthand the dark magic it yields for the blade. For the blade drinks both life force and mana from any that befall it. We must think of a way to separate our foe from the source of his power. We've devised a means to separate our foe from his blade, and now we must set a trap and lure him to us. I am certain that it will work, but to be sure, I must think of an incentive to draw him to us. I think it would be prudent to research this former captain in more depth. Upon reading what I have regarding our captain, my heart almost feels pity for him. I've seen that his madness and malice stem from the loss of his wife. The records reveal that it was after this tragic event that the darkness of the soul overcame him. However, pity will not save lives. He must be stopped in all event. Therefore, I have decided to acquire the remains of his loved one in the hopes that it will draw him to us. Why do... like, that's the worst idea you could come up with. Oh. You're exactly right, Sophie. Oh, skeleton behind me. Ooh. Clam meat, clam meat. We need to eat some of the million things in our inventory. Here. Close enough. The mace is one-handed. But, oh my god. We're suffering again, everyone. sure what happened there. Wait, we're at full HP. What? Oh. Epic. My dearest Lauren, I know that there is no power that will stop them from taking you away from me and into battle upon foreign fields. For understand that this is your duty as a captain of the Blades. As your wife, I should respect such things. Nevertheless, the fear that you may never return troubles me. Know that I think of you always. We are bound together in this life and the next. Your beloved, Emma. It's such a normal name. I know we are specializing in light armor, but we might as well put this on for now. Just for fun. Ah. You look at myself. Cat in blade armor.
Something on your mind? I'm afraid not.
They hugged. Daytime deals 7 points of fire damage, and night deals 7 points of frost damage. After killing 12 creatures, absorbs 5 points of health or magicka. Why did I just drop that on accident? Did I equip it? Thought I dropped it. Yeah, it has like teeth. Hoggy chairs. So like, Creation Club. I think someone explained it yesterday, but I forgot. So like, are they just mods people made that they put in Skyrim for some reason? Yeah, that person definitely liked Oblivion. Oh, okay. Ugh, perk tree. Where is that? Do we still have it? Okay, yes. He's running. We'll go to Whiterun eventually. When I get to the Ragged Flagon, I will take my stretch break. But, we'll keep going until we get there. I don't think we got the key for this rat. No, don't kill the rat. Shadowfoot Sanctum. God. Pickpocket increase. I didn't steal anything.
Let me give you some room.
It is called Dawnfang. Dawnfang. Okay, I'm gonna take my stretch break. I'll be back in just a moment. I'm back. Crab. Whew, sorry. The yawn.
Yes, my friend. These people are shady. I must admit I feel quite at home. I'm thinking these clothes do not suit me.
Sorry, King.
Are you sure it is okay that I am here? What's next?
I didn't mean to give you clothes you don't like, but I don't know what you like.
I'm telling you, talk to me again when you prove yourself.
Bro, I don't even know who you are. See, there's the BoJack Horseman voice.
Face the truth, old friend. You, Vex, Mercer, you're all part of a dying breed. Things are changing.
Dying breed, eh? What do you call that, then? Well, well.
Hold on, I'll talk to him when we have a chance.
I wasn't certain I'd ever see you again.
Getting here is easy.
Reliable and headstrong? You're turning out to be quite the prize. So, now that I've whetted your appetite with our little scheme at the market, how about handling a few deadbeats for me?
Deadbeats? What'd they do?
They owe our organization.
Sorry for my shitty Kaji voice. Crying.
I want you to explain to them the error of their
Whoa,
ways.
she teleported. Sounds good. Who are they?
Kirava, Bersi Honeyhand, and Helga. Do this right, and I can promise you a permanent place in our organization.
How do you want me to handle it?
Honestly,
Can you marry Bjorn, whatever the fuck his name is, in Vex? I feel like you can.
A word of warning, though. I don't want any of them killed. Bad for business.
Consider it done.
Good. If you need any details on your marks, I'll be here. Now get going.
Any tips about the Kivara?
Kirava's stubborn.
Oh, wrong
She's
name.
got a soft spot for family. Talk to Talon J at the Bee and Barb and see if you can get something out of him.
I don't like you in this first quest because then Talon J doesn't like you anymore. Any help with Bercy?
He's as pig-headed a man as you'll ever
Why can't they all just push each other out of the way?
Is that ugly dwarven urn in his shop. Smash that thing to bits and he'll change his attitude.
What's Helga's story?
Helga is a devout follower of Dibella and dotes over the statues of the divine that she keeps at the bunkhouse. Use it as leverage, and she'll cave.
Okay.
I'll be here when you're done.
Okay, where'd you go? BoJack Horseman.
You'd better have coin to pay for your
Oh, it's not you.
There's no handouts here.
Can you share anything about the Thieves Guild?
They don't know you, so we've got nothing to talk about. How about you finish the job Brynjolf gave you? Then we can talk.
Yeah.
Until next time.
Talk to me again when you've proven yourself to Brynjolf.
If you're looking for conversation, the flagon isn't the place.
Huh. I suppose I can work with your face. After all, the sculptor cannot always choose the finest clay.
It must be the face sculptor I've heard about.
Yes, I once practiced my art in the salons and manners of Tamriel's great and good. Now the scum of Skyrim are my only clients.
Huh.
But no matter, the greatest artists are never recognized in their own time. So, are you here as a client? Shall I remake your face?
Are you sure you know what you're doing?
I've not always been a ragged beggar. I learned my art from the masters of the art of flesh sculpture. I studied at the faculty of chirurgeons and Cloudrest. I walked with the hollow-faced men of Notahogra for 3 years. I count the nobility of both the Empire and the Dominion among my clients. And yet, I have fallen so low that I must justify myself to a wanderer in the sewers of this backwater of the world.
I understand you know how to say it. Oh, wait, I don't want to talk about it yet.
Stay out of trouble.
See?
There's gonna be trouble.
He sounds like fucking Will Arnett, BoJack Horseman.
They call me Dirge because I'm the last thing you hear before they put you in the ground. Why? You think it's funny or something?
I think it's hilarious. You got the problem? No way that name would scare anyone.
Good. Now shut up and get out of my face. Already did. What? You still think it's funny?
Wait, let's see how mad he gets at us.
Alright then.
We saved.
Last person. What? You still think it's funny?
I think it's hilarious. You got the problem?
Yeah. My problem is I'm too tired to punch your face in. Until next time.
He's fine now.
You have coin to pay for your drinks. There's no handouts here.
I think Brynjolf could give you all the information you need.
I'm to the Thief Guild. Thieves. Cats of Skyrim. Excuse me. Hiccuped. I'm always sleepy, bitch. I just finished my coffee. My iced coffee. You know, I said yesterday that coffee is making me feel like shit, and then I drank more of it like a fool. I also need to put this blanket in the laundry that I'm sitting with. Kind of stinky. Stinky blanket.
I can smell mice.
Huh.
Is someone trying to end this little game, huh?
Maybe he could shoot him. Let's watch. And not get shot ourselves. Come on, Inigo. It's playing again. There's one. So, who knows? Yeah. It's funny though, so. Oh, there's still a rat, so the music's still playing. I don't know where the rat went though. There it is. It's still going. Oh, there's still another enemy. It's him!
You dirty this world no more.
Epic.
Something on your mind? Okay, let us get back to it.
So much bread. Hey, don't walk in the fire. Listen, I walked in fire before. This looks like the nasty rats from Dark Souls 2. Sophie got all of us to play Morrowind, and now she must repent by playing Skyrim. See, Paco was right. Skyrim has a certain eldritch energy that makes you want to play it when you see someone else playing it. It's just like The Sims in that regard. You see someone else playing it, and you're like, they're having a lot of fun. Maybe it will be fun if I play. And then you play for a while, and then you're like, was it fun, though? Todd put the good game juice in the water. How do I get out of here? Shortcut. Okay, I was like, this shortcut takes you back, I'm pretty sure.
Sorry to have bothered you. I'll just be...
So sorry to bother you, miss. Ooh, please forgive us. I mean, I'd watch it if you played it like that. It'd be funny. Inigo, no! Or Inigo. He fell in the water. Get out of there! And Sophie, why do you hate him so much? He's just a good little boy.
And what might you need? Be careful with those too.
Pilgrim's elixirs.
I'm kind of busy, but if you need any potions or ingredients, let me know. You here for lessons like Ingen? Or did you wish to buy something?
Do you work alone?
Hardly. In fact, I don't know how I get anything done with all the distractions I have to put up with. My wife, Half-York, well, she's a necessary evil.
My god. Literally every male in Skyrim is the fucking ball and chain boomer
Then
comics.
there's Ingun Blackbriar, bright young thing and a worthy apprentice, when she isn't wasting my rare ingredients.
I hate my wife. Would be easier if she was just dead. Ha 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 ha. He's holding nothing in his hand. Why is your shop down here in the canal?
Well, the moisture in the air is better for the ingredients. It isn't every day that you get your hands on fresh nerdroot or painted troll fat. It also makes it easier to gather water when the canal is right out.
Don't look at your hand with nothing in it.
Besides, I also prefer the quiet. I didn't open this business for browsing. Come in, buy what you need, and get out.
What have you got for sale?
Ah,
Excuse
so
me.
you're an alchemist, then.
Full Metal Alchemist. Full Metal Alchemist. I will not kill you, Sophie, for not having the top tier subscription. How are you supposed to use these poisons on someone else? I don't remember how that works. You put it on your weapon. Or sneak and put it on somebody's body. Okay. I didn't remember you could put it on your weapon. How do you put it on your weapon? Sneak on body requires a perk. Seared slaughterfish. That's what they deserve.
This place has seen better days, but it's not my fault.
You got your hands full, eh?
I swear if I wasn't around, Elgrim would forget to eat his meals.
Stupid old man.
Any coin at all is beyond me.
Hold on. Chrome decided to update. And...
And
God, the voice still goes, but not the music.
Goodness knows Elgrim won't lift a finger to do it.
I could get it for you.
You would?
They do.
Oh, that would be wonderful. Speak
Literally
clearly,
boomers.
Sure stone. He's got some sort of ore sample he wants us to identify and was willing to pay us well for it.
50% of old people are like, I hate my wife, or I hate my husband. I wish they were dead. But we can't get divorced. We're too old. Are you an alchemist as well?
I know how to mix a few basic potions, but
just get divorced,
I'm
Jesus.
near as skilled
It's fine.
I've picked up a few tricks by reading the tomes scattered all over the shop, but I don't have the knack to pull off half of the formulas. I wish Elgrim had spent more time tutoring me than that Ingun girl.
Are you jealous of them?
Oh, no, I didn't mean it that way. Elgrim can barely put on his own shoes.
My stupid senile piece of shit husband.
He's been gushing about how talented Ingun is at alchemy. He'd never say it to her face. That's not his way. I just
and
think
kill
Elgrim's
ass.
taken it upon himself to mentor the young thing. So he focuses a lot of attention on her.
Does it bother you living under the ground?
When Elgrim said we were setting up shop down here, I told him he would catch his death. The dirt, the moisture, is disgusting. Who wants to spend their life living like a skeever? but that old bellyacre just fed me some nonsense about light ruining his mixtures and being close to the water. Ah. Be careful. The road to Shore's Stone could be dangerous.
You here for lessons like Ingen? Or did you wish to buy something?
Something on your mind?
Speaking of Hank Hill, I have like 3 episodes left to King of the Hill. But the annoying part is that Hulu doesn't have the episodes in the right order, this last 4. So the series finale is like the 4th to last episode on Hulu, which is weird.
That's a fine potion.
So technically I watched the series finale episode last night, but I've still got more to go. Thank you, Hulu, very epic. I know. Gotta start my rewatch now, watch the series finale. I might watch the series finale again after I finish the 3 episodes. Just because it was a good episode, and maybe if Sophie wants to watch it with me. Can't remember if I just talked with Sophie about this or on stream, but apparently it's very likely King of the Hill will get a revival with the same writers. And it was pretty recently that it was said they have ideas and they're working on it. Yeah, I think so. I just couldn't remember if I said it on stream as well. I said it'd be a modern update with older characters, so if it's the same writers, I'm not talking to you, dude. I think with the same writers it could be good, especially if it was just like kind of like how Netflix does a limited series. Like, I wish there'd be more, but a limited series revival of like 13 episodes would be good, I think.
Fall forest makes me miss my childhood. Playing towering trees and balcony, living with my brother.
I'll see if it ever comes to fruition, though. Thanks for putting a quest marker overhead. I definitely couldn't figure out that was Helga.
Try the B and bar. This place is for the working man.
Sorry about the mess. Keeping this place clean is quite a chore.
Do you work here?
Work? I suppose you can call it that. I call it slavery. I work my fingers to the bone keeping this
Argonian is staring at me.
Ever since my parents died and Helga took me in, it's been a nightmare. How was I to know she was such a wretched woman? So now I'm stuck living here, while those pigs she calls customers grope me and say the most awful things.
Oh, why do you hate Helga so much?
It's not just the work, it's everything about her. She's disgusting. I think she takes her worship of Dibella a bit too seriously. Do you know she slept with 3 different men in the last month alone? What kind
Bro,
of
I
woman
don't
would do
care.
such a thing? Just for once, I'd like to see her squirm, to rub her nose in it.
Talk about it later.
Leave. Not like you care anyway.
You're correct.
Come see me in the market if you're looking for the
I don't
finest
care.
custom jewelry in all of Skyrim.
Can't you
Safe
bother me at
travels,
my armor stand in
Landstrider.
the market? Or are
It
you
is our
that
most
desperate
favorite
for trade?
company. If it wasn't for...
Okay, I already talked to her about
Although I
that.
suppose a little need now and then would be
Need
harmless.
something?
You've been kind.
What is on your mind? Ask away. Why not? Let me know when you are ready to move on.
Okay, now he'll sit
I'm off
down.
work at the Blackbriar Meadery. I'll be back there in the morning.
No, it's this guy. He's telling me his schedule again.
What did you want?
What is this place?
This heap of matchsticks is what everyone calls Helga's bunkhouse. Can you stay here? No.
Back with the red eyeshadow again for all the women in this
Not
game.
some sort of luxury inn for tourists.
I have a message from Bjarnholf.
What does he want now? I already explained to him that you can't get blood from a stone.
This isn't just about the money anymore.
Look, I can't make the coin appear out of thin air. Please, be reasonable. I'll pay next month.
You've run out of patience.
And so have I. What's the point of paying anyway? Your outfit can't even fend for itself. I could do better tossing the gold into the sewer. You can't scare me with your tough talk. I'm not paying you people a single coin.
Where did Inigo go? I just saw him. Whoa, did he go upstairs? I don't know where he went. Line. There he is.
Yes, my friend. Go ahead, ask away. My father showed my brother and I how to use a sword. My mother taught us the bow. Happy childhood memories. Fire away.
We're supposed to, like, be able to sit down and talk to him. And see if he'll sit over here with us. Oh. And behind us.
What is on your mind?
Aha! We figured it out, Rhea. It's just at a weird angle. The loot in your cell was full of arrows. I take it you prefer singing?
Yes. I have never been very good, though. I enjoy writing songs, but sometimes it is more
It
fun
does.
just
It looks
making up
stupid.
words as I go along. Improvisation keeps the mind sharp and boredom at bay.
There's too much singing in this world, if you ask me. If I asked, would you sing something while we're traveling?
Maybe, but nothing too serious. I would rather save my proper songs for the Bard's College. For now, anyway.
Why?
Well, I know it is silly, but my songs are special to me. I would rather perform them in a special place. However, if you just want me to improvise something while we are traveling, maybe I can help you out. We will see. Sure.
Tell me more about your past.
I grew up in Riverhold, not far from Citadel. My brother and I headed for the Imperial City to find our fortune when we came of age. I found love, for a time at least. My brother found death.
Death?
I will come to that soon. There is a little more to hear first.
Love?
Well, now that I think about it, maybe it was not love.
No!
It was brief, and as it turned out, one-sided. Anyway, all that happened later.
Shaking, crying. Tell me more about your past.
My mother and father are both gone. They died protecting a trading caravan a few years back. I guess I am an orphan again.
Sorry for your loss, Inigo.
That means a great deal. Thank you.
What were your parents like?
I suppose they were a bit of an odd couple, being an Argonian and a Khajiit, but they adored each other. And us. Despite their previous profession, they were good people. I am all ears.
Tell me about yourself.
A witch once turned me into a dragonfly.
Excuse me.
I got better. Some folks seem to have a magical, never-ending supply of arrows. I have no such enchantments working on me, unfortunately. I like a little bit of lollygagging. You have my full attention. All right. You give me best equipment, yes?
Yes. Trying to, anyways. he's mostly going to use arrows, so I'll just go ahead and give him all the arrows for now. Even though they don't weigh very much. Creatures and people up to level 7 flee from combat for 30 seconds. Target dies within 3 seconds, fills a soul. I don't really know what armor he wants to wear. He complained about the armor I gave him. Excuse me. I don't know if he uses potions you give him either, but you can have them. And some cheese wedges. I think he uses health restore ones. Cool. Here, carry this random crap we picked up.
Okay, talk to you later.
No, come back.
Greetings. Yes, let us go.
What time is it? 12:46 a.m.
Please, don't take the statue. It's the only thing of value I have left. You have my statue. What are you going to do with it?
So, should I drop the statue down a well?
Not Lady Dibella. No, please, I can't lose her. I get the message. Here, take your gold. I hope you choke on it.
Hee hee. Horrid and rude creatures we are. Excuse me. At least he gets out of your way. He, like, walks back immediately. Quiet, Grilka. He's a smart little man. Let's see. Collect Helga's debt. Collect Bercy Honeyhand's debt. Collect Hubar's debt. I don't remember where Bercy is. In Bully. Is Bercy the Smith guy? Bercy. Oh, he's the prawn guy. Okay. No, I don't want to be mean to the prawn guy. Pawn's prawn.
So,
Are there any potions of, like, personality? I don't think I do. But I'll check. Do not. Almost positive I don't have any spells related to it. But I do have a book I need to read, I just remembered. Where'd you go, book? Okay. Have a message from Jernholf.
What? Oh, it's one of you people. So Brynjolf doesn't even
Brynjolf, I need to remember that.
What's this message?
I think you know what it is.
You're gouging me for what little coin I make, and you can't even protect yourselves? Ridiculous.
We can protect ourselves. Trust me.
Don't fool yourself. It's only a matter of time before you people are run out of Riften.
I've had enough of this.
Likewise. Now I have a lot to do, so I'm afraid you'll just have to leave. I'm sorry, you're going to have to leave. Tell Brynjolf he'll just have to make do without my toy. Please, I don't have anything to pay you with. Don't destroy my urn. I'm sorry, you're going to have to leave. Tell Brynjolf he'll just... Please, I don't have anything to pay you with. Don't destroy my urn. No! That urn was priceless.
He wants me to break anything else?
All right, I get it.
Well, just pay me the first time. None of these people want to pay.
Anything else? Here, take your gold, and leave me in peace.
Me trying not to feel bad about being mean to the NPCs. No, don't make me feel worse. I already feel terrible about upsetting them, making their lives horrid. Not good at playing mean characters.
What do you want?
You might want to talk some sense into Kivara.
With the rumors
Kivara.
going around about how poorly your guild's been doing, she's become much too bold. I'm not that foolish. The last thing I want is a war with your people.
Then help me convince her to pay.
Look, I'm only telling you this because I care for her. Don't mistake this as acceptance for what you do. Kirava has some family at a farm just inside of Morrowind. If you mention you know about it, she might just listen to you. Just please don't harm anyone. I couldn't bear the thought. If you'll excuse me, I have other things to attend to.
Like sleep.
Here for a room or something to drink? You want something or not?
I have a message for you from Baronholf. I keep forgetting. Grenholf?
Look, everything was all just a misunderstanding. I didn't mean to tell Brynjolf to go jump off the pier.
Average Twitter user.
Yes? Take this. Every single coin I owe is there. I swear it.
Look, I already said Shadra doesn't owe me a thing.
Same. Now let's see. Let us try... fast traveling. Ugh. Can we? Riften. No, I can't click. I thought you could fast travel. I don't care that much, I just wanted to see if we could do it. I just don't remember what door it's in. What? Oh yeah, we have a shortcut now, so it shouldn't take forever. Or we don't have to run through the whole thing. Random stuff on the ground is still whacking us, though. The usual Skyrim fare. I don't know what it was about the ragged flagon when the game came out, but it would just, like, kill everyone's computers. It was a huge complaint.
So, job's done and you even brought the gold. Best of all, you did it clean.
I did it! Shut up! Here's what they owed us.
Keeping the guards quiet can be expensive.
Yep. She said that the Jarl was planning a surprise raid on us, but she told
Well done. And it would seem I owe you something in return. Here you go. I think you'll find these quite useful.
It's true. What's next then?
Judging from how well you've handled those shopkeepers, I'd say you've done more than simply prove yourself. We need people like you in our outfit.
There's more gold in it where that came from. I'm in.
That's the spirit. Larceny's in your blood. The telltale sign of a practiced thief. I think you'll do more than just fit in around here.
Before we go, I have to ask.
What's on your mind?
Word is your outfit isn't doing so well. True?
We've run into a rough patch lately, but it's nothing to be concerned about. Tell you what, you keep making us coin, and I'll worry about everything else. Fair enough?
Fair enough.
Now, if there are no more questions, how about following me and I'll show you what we're all about?
Maybe better listen to Mercer and
Delvin,
Brynjolf
that last
first.
shipment we heisted
We
on
can
the
talk
Syrian
later.
frontier was worthless.
That's impossible. I distinctly heard that loud in the tavern say it was a full shipment of furs. They should be worth a fortune.
You idiot. He said furs, not furs. It was a damn logging caravan.
Well, you won't let Mercer hear about this, will you?
We've got our eyes on the prize. Yes, Will Arnett is here for us. I'm pretty sure it was the cisterns specifically that broke people's games, now that I'm thinking about it.
Let me show you the operation. Then you can ask your
Are you gonna move then? Come on, you're just standing there.
Okay.
Anger. I don't know why, but I got this sudden craving for green beans. Which we have plenty of in our basement. Not the cistern. Yeah, we could have green beans and sausage for dinner.
Mercer,
Even I could cook that, maybe.
our new recruit.
This better not be another waste of the guild's resources, Brynjolf.
Brynjolf.
Before we continue, I want to make one thing perfectly clear. You play by the rules, you walk away rich. You break the rules and you lose your share. No debates, no discussions. What we say, when we say. Do I make myself clear?
I can't tell if this is the same Will Arnett sounding guy or not yet. Yes, I understand.
Good, then I think it's time we put your expertise to the test.
No, I think this guy's different. Oh wait, it is? I don't know. We'd have to look it up. I know they use like the same 10 voice actors, but it's like he slightly changed his voice for this character. No, it has to be the same guy.
However, the owner has suddenly decided to take matters into his own hands and shut us out. He needs to be taught a lesson. Brynjolf will provide you with the details.
Mercer, aren't you forgetting something?
Since Brynjolf assures me you'll be nothing but a benefit to us, then you're in. Welcome to the Thieves Guild.
Welcome to the family, lass. I'm expecting you to make us a lot of coin, so don't disappoint me.
Responding to a text. So how do I get to my cut of the spoils?
Simple. Do as you're told and keep your blade clean. We can't turn a profit by killing. You should talk with Delvin, Mallory, and Vex. They know their way around this place, and they'll be able to kick some extra jobs your way. Oh,
Is Nick Valentine the robot detective?
She'll set you up with your new armor.
Tell me about the Golden Glow job.
Golden Glow Estate is a bee farm. They raise the wretched little things for honey. It's owned by some smart
Sorry,
wood
synth.
elf named Arengoth.
Wood
We
elf.
need you to teach
Disgusting.
them a lesson by burning down 3 of the estate's
God.
hives and clearing out the safe in the main house.
Oh, what's the catch? Yetch. I don't know why I said catch like that.
To the ground. That important client Mercer mentioned would be furious if you did.
Who cares? We're the Thieves Guild.
That's not how things work around here. The guild depends on an arrangement of influential people to keep things running smoothly. Without them at our backs, we'd be in serious trouble.
What should I do about the Arengoth?
Maven prefers that Arengoth remains alive, but if he tries to stop you from getting the job done, kill him. The guild has a lot riding on this. Don't make me look foolish by mucking it up.
I need more details about Golden Glow.
Golden Glow Estate brought in a mountain of gold for the guild. You could almost call it our sweetest deal. Then out of the clear blue, Arengoth stopped sending us our cut. Mercer was, well, angry to put it kindly. So we send in Vex, find out he's hired a bunch of mercenaries to guard the place.
Mercenaries, not Riften guards?
Aye. Arengoth
Sorry,
sent
pick
the
up.
city guard packing and fortified the entire island. In fact, Vex barely made it out of there alive. You should talk to her about it.
If the asparagus is still good, I might put some of that in the oven too for dinner. How do I destroy the beehives?
They're built like small fortresses.
I think the asparagus might be dead though.
But their one weakness is flame.
Perhaps.
Besides, nothing tells the people of Riften we mean business better than.
Don't worry, Morwind's coming back soon. Why not level the entire estate?
I'll give you one good reason. Maven Blackbriar. Burn all the hives, and she'd have to import honey for Blackbriar meadery, which would cut into her profits.
Oh, sorry, yay. Maven Blackbriar is the influential client.
We had an arrangement with Maven. We kept an eye on Golden Glow Estate to make sure the honey kept flowing. If the workers had a dispute, we'd rough them up. If competitors tried to buy honey from Arengoth, we'd steal the shipments. In return, Maven allowed us to extort Arengoth and bring in a huge payout.
So, how dangerous is it to cross her?
Let me put it to you this way. Nothing happens in Riften without Maven's consent. One word from her, and you could spend the rest of the Fourth Era in prison. You watch yourself on that island. Those mercenaries don't take prisoners.
I'm thinking maybe for the new schedule, we will do 2 days Morrowind, 2 days Skyrim, and then 1 day Symphony of the Night. Because Sophie said Symphony of the Night isn't too long. But the only thing I wasn't sure about is if I should do 2 consecutive days, or do like Morrowind, Skyrim, Symphony of the Night, or do Morrowind, Skyrim, Symphony of the Night. I don't know what people would like better. I don't have a preference, to be honest. I think maybe 2 consecutive days of the same game would be a little better, so we can keep things, it's a little more organized in the brain.
Hey, I want to talk to you.
Yeah.
Now.
Okay.
You're pretty tough. I respect that. Bringing in a lot of coin for the guild. Making us look good, too. Let me know if you need anything, okay?
So you were part of a bandit clan?
I joined up with them maybe 10 years ago. Small clan, maybe 20 men. We'd raid villages, rob caravans. But it was always about the killing for them.
But not for you.
Don't get me wrong. The first few years with that clan were some of the best years of my life. All the food I could eat, all the wine I could drink, and all the women I could bed.
What changed?
We raided a caravan one spring. I think it was a few wagons with some farmers moving to a new village. They didn't put up much of a fight. All that was left were the women and children. Then the leader of our clan, Garthek, he ordered us to kill the rest.
You'd never had to do that before?
No, we usually let them go. I refused to do it. Garthek ordered the clan to kill me as well.
Spooky ambient music.
I made some friends with the clan who immediately sided with me. We tore each other to
I know.
pieces.
Oh, I met people like this in real life.
Simply went our separate ways.
And Gothic, not a bandit, but like someone that immediately only wants to talk to you to tell you their life story.
Never knew what became of the rest of the clan that survived. I suppose they moved on just like I did.
I don't understand how people can talk that easily about their life.
It was a pleasure.
use me. They just tell you everything. You're like, what?
Need something?
It's the alcohol. Okay, yeah. Fair. Set. Oh my god, what is going on? I feel like I'm pretty closed off too. I mean, sometimes I'll reveal random details, but otherwise, oh, it's you. I like to remain mysterious. In that I'm still a rather shy person. Although, I'm much more talkative than I used to be online. Getting a job in public service for 4.5 years will make you not shy. Or at least able to, talk to most people. Mostly because you have to, but, you know. I'm still not good at, like, oh, I didn't mean to take that, but whatever, making random conversation. It's hard for me to do. I didn't mean to take that. I'm not good at small talk. If someone else starts a small talk, I can keep up, but coming up with my own topics, my brain just short circuits. Pretty much.
Come here a second.
How did you end up at the guild?
I used to live in Valenwood, working at my father's winery. We made the finest wine to ever cross your lips, I promise you. We were doing well. Plenty of coin, a huge mansion, and I was even betrothed to a lovely young woman.
Why would you leave all that behind?
Because it was dull.
Oh.
Every day was the same boring routine. Working at the winery, social visits with friends.
Damn, abandoned your wife. Fool.
I just wanted a little excitement. Something dangerous.
He does not love his wife. Like being a thief.
Wah,
I'm too rich. Wah.
I think they called themselves the Silver Crescents. Spent quite a few years doing jobs for them. Made a lot of coin, but I didn't care. I didn't really need it. I was running because it fit. Made me feel alive.
How did you end up in Skyrim?
Well, after a while, my father caught on.
This guy sucks.
He confronted me one night and gave me a choice. Either leave Valenwood, or he'd have me thrown into jail.
Daddy angry.
Gave me a day to say my goodbyes to everyone.
That must have been difficult.
I ended up in Skyrim thanks to a contact I'd made when I was with the Crescents. Good old Delvin. He introduced me to Gallus, and that was it. I've been here ever since. And
Can you like put your bow down, dude?
What I left behind, I don't regret it one bit.
Weirdo. Know anything about the Golden Glow estate?
The honey they collect on that hunk of rock goes into making.
I think this is my least favorite voice. The stupid smug voice. Guess he needs to shoot. Does the guild provide other services?
If talking your way out of trouble isn't enough, you could always pick up some training from Delvin, Vex, or Vipper. Also, I recommend hitting the training room if you need lockpick practice. Helped me out of a jam more than once.
I like the Will Arnett voice better too. Can you train me to be better at archery?
I'll show you what I know.
People in this game are not very, discerning with who they teach. I like it more when they're like, fuck you, you're a piece of shit, I'm not gonna teach you yet. You have to be better. Yeah. The guilds actually feel like they mean something.
This all looks very hush-hush. I am here for you. I'm afraid not.
Like, it makes sense that when you go into a guild, they wouldn't immediately trust you. But in this game, they're just like, here. do anything. No thoughts. Head empty. Basically. Guess I'll put on the Thieves Guild stuff, since it's light armor. Carrying capacity increased by 15 points. Lockpicking is 15% easier. Sure. You're carrying too much to be able to run. Uh-oh. Not sure. Let's see. Could give some of the stuff to Enigo. Yeah, I was putting it back on. I was just seeing what shoes do we have on. Pickpocket chance, sneaking. Hood, boots, counter, thief backpack, muffler, pouch. We'll give some of this stuff to...
Something on your mind? I hope this will be a mutually beneficial exchange.
Sure, King. Yeah, I was gonna try that steel great sword of throwing so Sophie can see it. Health is increased by 40 points for 60 seconds. Scroll of Shroud Walk. Invisible for 90 seconds. Forming an action that breaks invisibility, you need to regain visibility up to 5 times. You can have the treats. He's a kitty cat, he needs treats. Oops, I didn't mean to give that to him. Oh well. 322 out of 425. Okay. He's like even wearing something worse now.
Okay, let us see what we have.
I don't know. I guess you'll find out. Rhea, no! No! Crying. I put on the blade armor. He still looks silly. No, you can't time out other mods. Let's see. Huh. You timed her out one time. Yeah. And then it happened a few other times as well because of you. It's Sophie's fault. No, don't! No! Whoa. Why is it immediately taking me to this screen? Ah! $6 gold. Epic. For some reason, it just takes me out of the screen now instead of letting me try again. I don't know what's happening. Stupid ass game. What, it breaks like immediately. Ah. Alright, lockpicks. True, wasn't worth it. Oh well. Someone here might sell lockpicks. Have need of Cyrenix? I consider it a personal favor once again if I could utilize Cynric's unique skills for a delicate situation in the Sidnha mines. A close friend has been incarcerated in that horrible place, and I should like him freed as soon as possible. I'd recommend Cynric avoid the forsworn elements that's prevalent within the mine and stick to as simple of escape plan as possible. Know anything about the Golden Glow estate?
I'd like to know why you're wasting time asking about it when you should already be on your way.
Fuck off.
A word of advice. Don't disappoint me.
Yeah, I'll buy some more. That door requires key. Eyes open. Keep your eyes on Sapphire. There's more to her than meets the eye. We're gonna have so many cabbages. I think we have to take all those from Inigo to actually use them.
You want to ask me something? What are we trading?
Sad. It's so dumb. Ah. Let's find out.
What's next?
We don't have enough for any of these. Boo. I'll take them back.
You want me to lighten
Yes.
your load?
We already know this. We don't have to go over it every time.
Okay.
Your cautious sucks to deed.
Wanted to say something to you.
How'd you become so good at picking locks?
Pull up a chair, my friend. This is quite a tale. When I started out in this
No.
business, I wasn't really
It's Will Arnett again.
skilled or being a thief.
With skills like yours, why not?
I didn't mean to imply I was earning an honest living either. With my lock-picking aptitude, I was a natural at jailbreaking. Made a great deal of gold doing it, too.
Jailbreaking? What's that?
It's where a client pays you to get arrested, and you get thrown into a prison for the express purpose of breaking out. Usually it's to free someone the client cares about, and sometimes to kill someone on their behalf. Either way, the trick was in the escape. That's where my strengths came in handy.
Why did you stop doing it?
Well, as a jailbreaker, you work alone. No guild to back you up. I do jobs for the Thieves Guild and the Dark Brotherhood, but if things didn't go as planned, I was on my own.
I think I see what you're getting at.
The last jailbreak I attempted failed. I was imprisoned in High Rock for 3 years before they let me go. After that, I promised myself I'd never do it again.
Let's see how many people this guy voices. In Skyrim, he plays... Oh, his name is Stephen Russell, by the way. The guy that sounds like, Will Arnett. Mercer Frey, Clavixus Vile, Barbas, Cynric Engel, Bellathor, Malus Macius, Elaine Buffont, Anders, Boethai Cultist, Bragg, Captain Valmir, Dark Brotherhood Initiate, Indrast, Enthier, Ericor, Fallon, Jesper, Codric, Limkill, Lucan Valerius, Madanach, Mathril Elenal, Mogrom Twice Killed, Nobleman, Orandral, Emperor Pelagius Septim III the Mad, Pelagius the Suspicious, Pelagius the Tormented, Svarthus Idrin, Self-Doubt, Sibby Blackbriar, Syl the Warlock, Saurus Vinius, Stig Saltplank, Viarmo, and Archcurate Vaderthur. I know.
Got a minute?
Rune.
Why don't you say something?
How did you get your unusual name?
My father told me he found me as a young boy in the wreckage of a ship that sank off of the coast near Solitude. All he found in my pocket was a tiny smooth stone inscribed with some sort of strange runes.
Do you know what they mean?
No one does. I've even taken the damn thing to the College of Winterhold. I must have spent every last coin I've made with the guild trying to find out what it means.
Maybe you aren't meant to know.
Perhaps. They could be nonsense. Inane scribbles done by someone in idle
Dumb dialogue option.
But if not, if they actually mean something, they might tell me where I'm from, what ship I was on, everything.
So who gave you the name?
Actually, the fisherman who found me, the man I call my father, gave it to me. Thought it was fitting, I suppose. I never changed
Skyrim
it because
moment.
I never felt right to do so.
There's a guy in Gilmore Girls whose name is Rune, and he's a piece of shit. And that's all I think about when I see this name. I'll keep an eye out for anything.
I appreciate that. Be seeing you.
Bye. That was that annoying guy. Yes, I know you think about RuneScape. You're just a RuneScape woman. Are you still playing RuneScape 3 or did you stop? No. Yeah, there is a third. Burnt out on both. Fair enough. See, that's why you should play Skyrim. I'm not judging you for not playing. You don't have to play RuneScape constantly. We aren't some weirdos on the internet that will get mad at you for not playing RuneScape. Bjornholf. Whatever the fuck his name is. Golden Glow estate situation is getting out of hand. I want you to find someone capable to take care of it. Maven Blackbriar is breathing down my neck, and I just can't have that right now. Send Vex if you have to, but I want it handled immediately. Possible rivals. Brianholf. I'm certain that there's some kind of rival thieves guild manifesting itself up here in Windhelm. As soon as things settle down with your own, why don't you send someone up here to investigate? I think you'll find that I can open quite a few doors for the guild once you reestablish yourselves up here. Remember, friends are difficult to come by these days. Don't just fool me. See, this would have been cool to have, like, warring Thieves Guild factions, and whichever one you side with is the new Thieves Guild. But no. That'd be too difficult. No, it'd be too much like the main quest, guys. We can't. I don't know why the Thieves Guild gloves were just on the ground, but... it's fine. They'd also all sleep in this nasty sewer down here. I don't think backpacks were in the original release, were they? I don't remember them. How many blades gauntlets need? It's a mod. Okay. I was like, I don't remember those.
Okay, let us see what we have.
I need to sell stuff again.
Okay then.
What? Can we not get out this way? Oh. Like, excuse me? Oh, okay. I see. How apt for Nightshade to grow in the graveyard. Let's sell some stuff. And then we will finally get out of Riften, because we've been here for a while. And then we'll head somewhere else. Oh wait, this isn't where the guy is. The house. Still out here in the rain. Now he's not gonna like us because we intimidated him and broke his dwarf thing.
He spends too much time worrying about Riften and not
He's
enough
not even
about
here. Why? It's time to leave Riften.
All the crime and corruption in Riften is really getting to him. And now that we hear rumors about the dragons, he's been very depressed.
Where is he?
Bercy's afraid that someone's
Can
making a
I
move to take the
sell
pawn.
you?
We both own the pawn prawn together, but he single-handedly kept the place running despite...
Guess we'll wait in your house for 13 hours.
I have all sorts of interesting items for sale. Have you looked around?
Can hear the fear in his voice now. Hello.
Take a look.
Doesn't have very much gold. Hmm.
Until next time.
Sounds so sad. It's been raining in Riften for like 3 days.
Come to see Balamist perform. What brings you the finest weapons and armor?
Yeah, you know me. I'm pretty slow at playing games. I like the rain too. Giving you all my arrows again. Now this bow too.
Okay, let us activate.
Okay. Journal. Bone spirit. Let's go to Whiterun, finally.
Working as a Riften fishery is tough.
No loading screen for me. Simply fog. Bones your spirit.
Dirge told me you made it into the guild. You need dirt on anything, you talk to me.
Any news involving the Dark Brotherhood?
The only thing I heard is a rumor that a boy named Aventus Aretino in Windhelm has been attempting to contact the Dark Brotherhood. He used to live here in Riften at the
I think it summons a bone spirit. I don't know.
Can't say I blame him.
Tell me more about the Blackbriars.
Well, you got Maven. She pretty much runs the whole operation. She's got friends in high places, if you know what I mean. She's also got ties to the Dark Brotherhood and the Thieves Guild, so basically, no one can touch her. Just remember, if she tells you to do something, you damn well better do exactly what she says. Slip up and I'll cut a little fish.
Hello, dude. I would show you what it does. It casts a vengeful spear that hums around the target, explodes for 50 points of magic damage. Huh? Oh yeah, I need to get out that sword. Where's the other one? Oh. Maul killed him. Okay. Well, that was sure something. walk from Helgen at least. I don't know where the carriage was, or I would have taken it.
My friend, Skyrim is a big and often confusing place. We are bound to lose each other from time to time. Never fear. That map you have is special.
No, that soul thing?
Yes. There is more to it than you may realize. My brother once found one just like it on the remains of some poor old adventurer in Citadel. It does not only mark locations, it can also show the position of items and people too. Watch this. Where are you, Inigo? There! See, I have placed myself on your map. If we find ourselves separated, all you need to do is look me up. Pretty fantastic, eh?
It's great, Inigo. Thank you. It smells like witchcraft.
No problem. I am always happy to help. I'm thinking, what is Mr. Dragonfly thinking? No, my mind is as empty as a beggar's purse. I am here for you. What are we trading?
I'm gonna take this helmet off of him. It just looks dumb. You can keep the crown, though.
I usually prefer more educated surroundings. This is no bard's college, my friend. That place helps me focus my talent for some reason. But I suppose I could try to think of something. Let me think. Okay, here we go. My friend is similar to me. We both enjoy a song. I will try to improvise some words. My friend ran off and I followed along. You know I will follow you anywhere. I will maim your boredom and kill your despair. I hate.
Oh, this place isn't on fire anymore.
Beauty is a state of mind. This is nice, I do declare. I love being out in the open air. We are a team you cannot ignore. We are hard to kill, but easy to adore. These words are making my throat sore. Music is in me, in every hair and every pore. Life... is a funny old deal. It is everything bad, good and surreal.
Sorry.
I know loss and I know shame. Life may be fun, but it is no game. I am strange, it is true.
This is not the right way. Or is it?
Life is stranger when I'm near you. Thank you very much for setting me free. I may have to cut this short, I really need to pee. We both champions, tough.
Use me.
And brave. We are pretty hairy, but we never shave. My voice is running out of things to say.
Excuse
I search
me.
for words, but they run away. This is a song I made on the fly. If it is no good, you know the reason why.
He's getting further away.
Someday you will sing for me. My mind is growing empty, it is plain to see. We are running and my voice is strained. But I hope that you were entertained. The end. Yes, my friend. I'm hoping I do not set myself on fire with this torch. It has happened before.
Amazing.
What's next?
We be running. Press Q for some reason. Starting the main quest like 8 hours later. Sometimes it just be that way. It's a cheese wheel and some wine on the way. I know it sucks, but... What is on the top right of the screen? What is that? I have no idea what that is, and I don't know how to get it to go away. This is a debuff Sky UI displays. Oh. It does not look like it matches the game at all. That's why I was like, what is this? How did I get up here? Remember I upset at the lack of good girl queen while I was at Nexus and was planning the perfect parlor, thinking of restoring her personality on dialogue and absence, but then you don't. Since you don't know how to mod, you gave up. No! I believe in you, Rhea. You can do it. I feel like maybe it wouldn't be as exciting if you did it yourself, though. I don't know, because then you'd know what they were gonna say. I don't know where Inigo went. He got lost. Fair enough. I thought you were supposed to be able to, like, search for them on the map. Maybe it's current location. Yeah, he, like, told me how to find something. Or find him on the map, but... I don't remember what he meant. Oh. Let's see. It's stuck up there. Will he catch up if I wait until the morning for him? Let's find out. Lost in the woods. Out of my mind. No. Wait, where is he? Oh, there he is.
I was wondering, can you whistle?
Yes, why?
Well, it could be a good way for us to quickly communicate. Look, I found this book. It made interesting reading. Maybe you should give it a look over. Anyway, what did you want to talk about?
You look like you have something else to say.
They say that dragons have returned to Skyrim. The Helgen attack does not bode well. I wonder if the Jarl of Whiterun knows he has a giant lizard problem. If not, he may reward us for the information.
I saw the dragon's Helgen. We will head to Whiterun as soon as possible.
Good idea. Lives may be at stake. I have never seen a dragon. Maybe that
it
is
sure will, bud.
Prospect and peril have always been bedfellows, but these are strange times we live in, my friend. Now, what did you want to discuss?
Any thoughts?
Now, my mind is a tree without leaves at the moment.
He's caught back up. We can finally make our way to Whiterun. This way. Yes. Excuse me. The hiccup. Obsessive Map Checker 101. I did end up buying a... I kicked the dog. Yeah, I was gonna put on that. No, wait, I just did the same thing. Oh, this thing's two-handed. No, I was getting confused. I didn't realize it was two-handed. That's why I was like, what is happening? I get it now. Sorry. You know I'm bimbo associated. Bimbo adjacent. I was trying to say is I ended up buying a stream layout from the same person who I bought the subscriber badges from. She doesn't offer commissions right now, which I was thinking about doing and saving up, but she does offer custom color palettes. So I sent her a message, and obviously I don't expect it right away, but sometime we will have a new stream layout. It's pretty cute. I'd probably like to get a custom one someday, but I'd like to, like, think of a better logo in the meantime. I'm just standing there.
Citizen, I'm warning. Your presence is interfering with Imperial business. Be gone!
If you know any true sons and daughters of Skyrim,
presence is interfering with Imperial business. Be gone!
Ulfric Stormcloak wants to see them.
Okay, I don't care about this guy. We won't let him go. Now where did any go? You're right. I don't know how you throw it. What? I'll let you go, dumbass. Oh. What? Oh. Mud trap. I was like, what is that? Inigo is lost once again. What is he doing up here? Hello, bud? The fuck? Okay.
You want to talk? All set?
Yes. Silly little cat boy. Ignore all the dead bodies. Don't mean anything. It's coming this time. Okay, whoa. He was running. I don't know if Rain is part of the mod, or a mod, or base game, to be honest with you. I did add a mod called Better Bridges, so if these look a little different, that's why. Yeah, I'm doing a white run. I was like, where am I going again? It's called like Better Bridges and Better Paths, and it just updates the paths a little, makes them look a little more a little nicer, and a little more obvious in some places. Haunting Brew metering. Was I supposed to come here for something? No, it was that other place. But I think there is a quest here later, if I remember right.
Can I help you?
I am here for you. Of course. What do you want to know? Okay, come and get me when it is time to go.
We'll roleplay a little. We need some nice relaxing warmth from the horrid rain.
Hunting Brew uses only the finest natural honey, not that sludge you'll find at Golden Glow Estate.
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
Let's have some meat and a baked potato. I did not want to buy all 20 of those. Hello. I'd like to buy one. A baked potato, meat, and a salmon steak.
All right then. If you want to buy
No,
something, go find
it's him
Sam.
again.
Otherwise, piss off.
If you're looking to purchase any mead, speak to the owner, Sabio.
Oh, you sat at the table with only one chair, asshole. So we bought our baked potatoes. We bought some... one chair, one street roll, some salmon steak, and haunting mead.
Yes, my friend. I'm afraid not. Greetings. I am all ears.
So ask him about it himself.
I have traveled to many places. As a result, my accent is eclectic. Unlike most Khajiit, I have never spoken about myself in the third person. I guess it is how I was raised. When I am alone traveling the land, I often talk and sing to myself. I am good company. Fire away. My brother and I found much work as sellswords. We never made it to the Imperial City, but we made a lot of coin.
What kind of jobs did you do?
A bit of giant killing here, a bit of witch slaying there. We took gold when it was offered,
It's cute.
but sometimes we worked for nothing. It is hard to deny those in need, whether they have coin or not. We made more than enough from those who could pay anyway.
Where did your travels take you?
Oh,
No. I see Sophie posted the Khajiit post in the Discord server.
Wonderful land, but quite tame
No.
compared to Skyrim.
He's not ugly, he's not.
Those were happy
He just
times,
looks like that.
traveling or working during the day, camping out under the stars at night. Life was good.
Tell me more about your past.
I awoke one morning to a lot of noise outside our tent. My brother staggered in, bleeding, and pushed our father's sword into my hand.
Sweet
He
roll
said
just
that
jiggled.
I loved him. I would run. He used the last of his strength to rip out the back of the tent and push me down the slope beyond.
Well, there in you go.
Some Khajiit-hating locals had blamed us for a spate of robberies in the
No,
area,
no!
and had decided
Me
to take
slamashing the
matters into their
keyboard.
hands.
I'm sorry. Losing your brother like that must have been terrible.
Yes. That morning I lost all that was dear to me. Unfortunately, I also uncovered a side of myself I never knew existed.
What's your brother's name?
His name was Fergus. I miss him very much, but
Fergus.
he is glad he did not witness what became of me after his passing.
Oh my god, that's so mean. Losing him that way was bound to affect you. I'm sure he would have understood.
Maybe you are right. It is a nice thought.
No! You can... Sophie is gonna install the Inigo mod just to be mean to him. I can feel it. Do you ever wish you had stayed and fought?
Every day, my friend. Every day. Goodbye for now.
He's really tall compared to us.
Give you some room.
Welcome. I'm the owner and proprietor of Honeygrown Meekery.
Who's talking to me? Are you the salesperson now?
What is on your mind? I guess I better stand up then.
You are not sitting down. You silly cat.
If you need a sample of some of the finest mead in Skyrim,
I guess we don't have to rob this place blind. Unlike the other meadery. Brewery, not meadery. Oh.
stop right there.
Oh, I forgot we attacked those Imperial people. I'd rather die than go to prison.
Pay with your blood.
Get out your swords. Oh, he's dead. Why are all these people so heavy? Huh? He knows what I'm doing. Where are my soups at? I think I might have eaten all of them. Now we got some. We love a giant sword. I'm pretty predictable when it comes to picking weapons. I like big swords. On my first Skyrim playthrough, I also had a giant two-handed sword most of the time. I did have that one, like, mace you get from the Daedra quest, but it, like, takes up all of your screen, and so it was annoying. I don't remember what it's called. Maybe it's the Malag Ball Mace? Yeah.
Well, that's taken care of. No thanks to you.
Huh? What? You didn't look like you needed help.
Certainly not.
Bro, I don't know what you're talking
A true
about.
warrior would have relished the opportunity to take on a giant. That's why I'm here, with my shield.
There's something coming.
Until next time.
Where? What is happening? I don't know where he's at. That's Inigo. There's the Wyvern Guard. Come on, man. I just want to see you fly in the air. Our bounty just keeps getting bigger. companion guild has left. No, she's still there.
Fight with us and you'll have stories.
Who's in charge around here?
The Circle are the ones who parcel out the jobs. That's Ayla, Skewer, and the brothers, Farkas and Vilkas. Kodlak advises them, but he doesn't really give orders.
Ooh, who are the companions?
Only the most famous warrior band in all of Skyrim. Have you been living with the Orkers?
Yes. In Khajiit be vampires and werewolves.
Our blades sing to the glories of Islamor. This is life, sister. The struggle is what reminds us to draw
That seems weird, but okay. Why did you join the companions?
Are you kidding? I've wanted to be with them since I was a little girl.
I mean, I guess vampire makes sense, but werewolf is weird. No! What? It just sounds weird. Why would a cat turn into a werewolf?
He's just being modest. Where else would I want to be but here? Learning from them, fighting at their sides.
Yeah, I hated cat dog. Oh yeah, it was this bitch who I married in my first Skyrim playthrough, and then I divorced him because he was ugly. Where do you stand on the water?
Too confusing for me.
Ah, a himbo.
Talos. Who cares? Just tell me who needs bludgeoning.
Who are the companions?
The companions are my family.
Look, Ray and Sophie actually agree on something.
We bring honor and glory to ourselves and each other.
Why did you join the companions?
Vilkas and I have been here since we were little whelps. Our father Jurgen raised us here.
Jurgen.
Even Vigner couldn't remember companions younger than us.
Can I join the companions?
Kodlak is the one who figures out who can be a companion, so talk to him. It's out of my hands.
We are all Radiohead enjoyers in this chat. I don't remember how you pay off your bounty in this game. Like, without going to jail and paying it. You don't know, maybe someone's lurking that's seen Radiohead live. I probably should have paid that first guy off, to be honest, but whatever.
Do you want to talk? This torch is doing battle with the rain. I hope the torch wins. Okay, let us get back to it.
I think I'm gonna turn the dialogue up just a little bit. I feel like they're all really quiet. Okay, so I should have just paid that guy off originally. Oh well. What is our bounty right now? 1,000. $114 foods, 224 barters.
Yes?
Gloth. What a name. No. We are not going to glomp him. To be fair, the second guard did not give me the option to talk to him. He just aggroed me. More cabbages.
There's a nip in the air. Cold won't be good for my crops. Never is.
I have cabbage to sell.
Honest Bay,
I definitely didn't just steal it from you.
You should buy
Stole all those cabbages. Markarth and Solitude. Times two. Save. Here comes a guard. Somewhere. Who's this? My god. That's so stupid. I don't know why she attacked us. It was perfect. Horse.
Can take you to any of the hold capitals.
What do you know about the Ice Run?
Well, I know the companions make their home here. The mead hall you have asked for. It's the oldest building in the city.
I thought it would hit them further, but it's still pretty funny.
Between two families called the Greymanes and the Battleborn. You want to be careful there. The rest you can find out by asking the council.
Forgot about the
Start with the barkeep at
Battleborn stuff and the Greymanes.
Where do you want to go?
So where does he take us? Dawnstar, Falkreath, Markarth. Dawnstar's the DLC, isn't it? I think? Maybe? Maidenmoon Manor.
Got the fleetest steeds in all of Skyrim.
How old are your horses?
None of them's older than 9. And the youngest is 6.
Oh, Dawnguard.
Now the horse I got for sale
Can
is
Inigo
7
ride
years
a
old,
horse?
But in fine health. She's got a lot of spirit, that one. We've taken to calling her Queen Alfsiger. Or just Alf for short. I expect you can name her anything you like, once she's yours.
Only with a mod.
Right strong.
Let's see.
The horse? Talk to my father.
Jervar and Skullvar. No. I just thought it'd be fun if you could both ride a horse. You've never heard that song, Riff? Save a horse, ride a cowboy.
By the order of the Jarl. Stop right there. Smart woman. Now come along with us.
Oh, that wasn't the bribe option. Hold on. I thought it said bribe. That's probably too high to bribe them off now.
You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense?
I submit. Take me to jail.
You're going to rot in the Dragon's Reach dungeon.
It simply rots. Equipment can be found in a personal belongings chest somewhere in the jail. There's just a dead guy in here. Of course, we only have one lockpick. Gotta save unless we break it like an idiot. Oops. What is quick load in this game? Does anyone know? F9. Okay. I've never used Morrowind quick load ever. That's why I didn't know. Why am I so bad at this? It's already 7. Jeez, doesn't feel like 7 o'clock. Ah, dog. Suddenly I am bad. Quiet you. Is it randomly generated every time, or, uh... 10 out of 10. I want Subway pickles so bad. Not Subway itself, but just the pickles. Don't ask me why I'm thinking about this while trying to lockpick. There. 8 years later. I didn't break out of jail. Why are they so strong against fire? Where am I? I can't see! What is happening? There's too many of them. This is not gonna work. Door stuck. Door stuck! Please, God! Now, Sophie, that would be too easy. No. Stuck in the door again. Bro, they took all my shit. I will never escape. Now they're mad. Ah! No. I can't sneak! They already know the door's open! I'm gonna kill you. Sophie gives me no time to learn anything at all. She's just like, you fucking stupid piece of shit. I hope you die, you idiot. You absolute buffoon. Shaky and crying. What's that noise? Nasty, stinky sewer. Read the power of whistling. I can't read the power of whistling. They took it. You use it. Nothing to say to that, huh, Sophie? Shaky and crying. That guy totally saw me. He didn't say anything, though. Thank you, skeleton. No, Solaire sneezed. He's just a little baby man. Little baby man. Little stink boy. I love my epic wife, even though she thinks I'm dumb. It's okay, I am dumb. We can't all be smart in this world. Where is the whistling book? It's true. Inigo's journal. Not what I want. Oh, I want to open the cabin in the woods. These are supposed to be in alphabetical order, but they're not. Now they are, I think. I do want to read some of it. Inigo's journal. We'll read more too. What is it called? Ah! The power of whistling. Oh. What is a whistle? It is a communication. Good hearty whistle can be heard miles away. It can ride the wind. It can penetrate walls. It's a language without barriers. It is power. In recent years, the noble art of whistling has sadly been demoted to the realm of mere entertainment. Ha! Well, no longer. Here in these pages, I am to show you the true power your lips possess. Earn a whistle. Find a whistling partner. Wait, what does that say? As your companion awaits somewhere, when you're ready, whistle. To quickly ask them to follow you again. A whistle can travel further than a yell. cool. Wait, I just fell back down there. I don't know if he got put in jail too, or what. Back to our thieving ways 1 second later. Wait, does that go up? Guard barracks. Don't want to go that way. They will attack me, no doubt. Wait, isn't this where I just was, so... Maybe I do have to go out that way. I'll save before. Oh, here he comes. If you play Morrowind, Sophie, will you, stream it on Discord, perhaps? It'd be fun to watch. What did I say? Yeah, I'm in Skyrim. See, it's because I've got Morrowind on the brain, and because the Morrowind music started playing. But yes, I would like to watch you play Morrowind also. Perhaps once I've completed my playthrough. I don't really think there's anyone in here, but... I don't want to get put in jail again. Perhaps. Well, I know Rhea and I would watch it when we could. I don't want that. Pie. Just kidding, I don't actually like pie. Everyone always gets real mad when I say that, but I just don't. I've never liked it. We escaped from jail. Because the Morrowind music... Oh my god. No! I might be able to bribe him. There's two of them. God, hold on. I just wanted to take the cheese. I have to steal all this shit again. You say you don't have to steal it. Oh, they came out this time.
In the name of the Yard. By order of the Yard. Stop right there.
Jail 2. He just did a fucking roll. Did you see that? This is Dark Souls. They did add rolling. Still have a bounty. This sucks. Simply don't commit crimes, you say. Crimes are cool. And fun. Yeah, they're gonna chase me down.
Crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense?
come along with us. Take any stolen goods and you'll be free to go. After you pay the fine, of course.
Back in jail. Where is the jail at here? Back here somewhere, isn't it? I feel like this is where we came out of. I don't know. Be gay, do crimes. Skeleton. Skeleton suffered a fate. The dungeon.
Brigands I can handle. But this talk of dragons, world gone mad, I say.
We are all prisoners in some way or another.
We need to find something to put on his head. I didn't mean to whistle, actually.
Yes, my friend.
You look tired, friend. The bannered mare has beds for rest.
I gotta get my
More like
stuff.
me, eh? Don't fancy those clunky two-handed weapons.
Now I can't pick it up.
How can I help you, my friend? Let us move on.
I don't want to attack with Daryl.
I know your kind. Always sneaking
Yes.
about.
Be glad you're here in the city and not out in Riverwood. Those poor sods don't even have a wall.
You will never know. Really? That's all that was in the evidence chest?
You want to talk? If you need anything else, just ask.
I thought there was more. Hee hee. Confused he is. You will never be done stealing. Bye. Basket head means nothing to them. God, keep doing that on accident. Oh, I have to level up before I can... Okay, I see. Hello, totally not a Foul Spy. How are you doing today? Or Jokasha. Okay, this is where we were supposed to go. Whoa! He ran so fast. I was like, can I not go in here? I was too close to open the door.
I am here for you. This is a roomy place. It makes me want to sing and dance and chase my tail. Do not worry, I will control myself.
I'm doing pretty okay. Having a good time playing. I've never played any of those games, but I heard they're pretty fun.
Okay, let us get...
Chance to lift target's feet off the ground, immobilizing it for 4 seconds. Incredible. We'll have to try that out too, so let's just put it on the favorite menu.
What's the meaning of this interruption? Jarl Balgrup is not receiving visitors.
Who's this then?
I have news from Helgen about the dragon attack.
Well, that explains why the guards let you in. Come on, then. The
Guards
Jarl
didn't really let me in, but you know, we don't have to talk about that. They need it. Walking slowly up to the Jarl. Running up to the Jarl.
So, you were at Helgen. You saw this dragon with your own eyes?
Yes, I had a great view while the Imperials was trying to cut off my head.
Really? You're certainly forthright about your criminal past. But it's none of my concern who the Imperials want to execute.
Oh.
Especially now. What I want to know
Isn't the Jarl essential?
exactly happened at
Now you have like 3 of these to redeem. The Imperials were about to execute Ulfric Stormcloak. Then the dragon attacked. That's okay, Rhea.
Be mixed up in this. What do you say now, Proventus? Shall we continue to trust in the strength of our walls against the dragon?
My lord, we should send troops to Riverwood at once. It's in the most immediate danger. That dragon is lurking in the mountains.
The Jarl of Falkirk will view that as a provocation. He'll assume we're preparing to join Ulfric's side and attack him. We should not...
Enough! I will not stand idly by while the dragon burns my hold and slaughters my people. Kirileth, send a detachment to Riverwood at once.
Yes, my Jarl.
If you'll excuse me, I'll return to my duties.
That would be best. Well done. You sought me out on your own initiative. You've done Whiterun a service. I won't forget it. Here, take this as a small token of my esteem. There is another thing you could do for me. Suitable for someone of your...
Not Bleak Falls
particular
Barrow
talents,
again.
Perhaps. Come, let's go find Farengar, my court wizard. He's been looking into a matter related to these dragons and...
Where's the court
rumors
jester?
of dragons.
Oh, that's probably that giant slab, huh?
I'll introduce you to Farengar. He can be a bit... difficult. Mages, you know.
Another wanderer, here to lick my father's boots. Good job.
Oh yes, our favorite child in the game.
Farengar, I think I found someone who can help you with your dragon. Go filter in with all the details.
So the Jarl thinks you can be of use to me.
Me too.
Oh, yes,
It's
you
cute.
must be referring to
It'd be
my
cute if there could be
research into the
bobtail
dragon.
Khajiits.
Yes.
Maybe there's a
I could
mod
use
for
someone
it.
to fetch something for me. Well, when I say fetch, I really mean
I did pick it up
delve into
already,
a
yeah.
dangerous ruin in search of an ancient stone
I just
tablet
hadn't
that
talked to
may
this guy
or may
yet.
not actually be there.
Bobtail Khajiit would be cute. Bobtail Khajiit or like a folded ear Khajiit. What does this have to do with dragons?
Ah, no mere brute mercenary, but a thinker. Perhaps even a scholar? You see, when the stories of dragons began to circulate, many dismissed them as mere fantasies, rumors.
Give us Khajiit options, we deserve it.
One sure mark of a fool is to dismiss anything that falls outside his experience as being impossible. But I began to search for information about dragons. Where had they gone all those years ago? And where were they coming from?
So what do you need me to do?
I learned of a certain stone tablet said to be housed in Bleak Falls Barrow. A dragon stone, said to contain a map of Dragon
Hurl
Barrow.
at this man.
Go to Bleak Falls Barrow, find this tablet, no doubt interred in the main chamber, and bring it to me. Simplicity itself.
Oh, do you mean this old stone?
Ah, the Dragon Stone of Bleak Falls Barrow. You already found it. You are cut from a different cloth than the usual brutes the Jarl foists on me.
So, what about my reward?
You'll have to see the Jarl about that. Maybe his steward, Avenici. I'm sure one of them will pay you appropriately. Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing hostilities, like the rest of the great warriors?
How do you enchant weapons and armor?
Ah, student of the craft. You'll need to start by learning an enchantment. Take an enchanted weapon or piece of armor, then use the arcane enchanter to learn its secrets. The item is destroyed in the process, so be wary. Once you know an enchantment, you'll need a filled soul gem and something to enchant. You'll use the arcane enchanter for that too. Of course, I have everything.
I wonder what the most overpowered weapon you can make in this game is. Are you the only wizard in Whitespan?
I believe I am, yes. Technically speaking, of course. The city is also home to a priest, priestess, an alchemist, and I'm sure others who practice. Ah, that reminds me. Speaking of alchemists, I have some frost salts for Arcadia. She asked me to obtain them for one of her potions. Would you be so kind as to deliver the frost salts?
I'm always the errand person for everyone in this game.
Some form of recompense.
I'll deliver the frost salts for you.
Good. You're clearly better suited than I am to carry out such a menial.
Begrudgingly does quest. Where can I learn more about magic?
A prospective student, are you? Well, I'm afraid I'm not much good at teaching. You should try your luck at the College of Winterhold.
Have you encountered any dragons?
Sadly, no. My work affords me few opportunities.
Just look outside, bro. Give me a few minutes.
Bring one to Dragon's Reach, like old Olaf one I once did. What a fascinating conversation that was.
Do you owe allegiance to the Imperials?
If I said that was a tedious question, would you be smart enough to know what I meant? Probably
And beat
not.
your ass. Fanning got a secret fire.
To pursue my research, I don't care who gives the orders. Now, I'm a busy man, and your pointless questions are
Rhea told me
boring.
she became the Mages Guild Archmaid in her Rhea 1 character, but the Mages Guild still hates her.
Come at once. A dragon's been sighted nearby. You should come too.
Who are you talking to?
How exciting. Where was it seen? Well, what was it doing?
I'd take this a bit more seriously if I were you. If the dragon decides to attack Whiterun, I don't know if you can stop it.
Why do they all hate you so much? What did you do to them? His face.
So, Irileth tells me you came from the Western Watchtower?
Yes, my lord. Tell him what you told me about the dragon.
Oh, that's right. I saw it coming from the south. It was fast. Faster than anything I've ever seen.
What did it do? Is it attacking the Watchtower?
No,
It is simply vibing.
It was just circling overhead when I left. I never ran so fast in my life. I thought it would come after me, for sure.
Good work, son. We'll take it from here. Head down to the barracks for some food and rest. Vernon. Irileth, you better gather some guardsmen and get down there.
I've already ordered my men to muster in the main gate.
I just like opened the door
Don't fail.
one inch and slipped
There's
through.
no time to stand on ceremony, my friend. I need your help again. I want you to go with Irileth and help her fight this dragon. You survived Helgen, so you have more experience with dragons than anyone else here.
It's like the door in Hunter x Hunter outside of the Zoldyck house. You have to, it's like 1,000,000 tons of some bullshit.
As a token of my esteem, I have instructed Avenici that you are now permitted to purchase property in the city. And please, accept this gift from my person.
They're pretty nice to me for someone who's killed like 3 Whiterun guards.
Very much like to see this dragon.
No, can't afford to risk both of you. I need you here working on ways to defend the city against these dragons.
As you command.
Exactly.
This isn't a death or glory mission. I need to know what we're dealing with.
Don't worry, my lord. I'm the very soul of caution.
Ready for a little dragon slaying, my friend?
Perhaps. Me updating my map. I wonder what the 2 flags mean.
Help Irileth kill this dragon before it can attack Whiterun. There's no
Oh,
time
yeah.
to lose.
I have this? I guess so. Oh, okay. Thank you. He said I could buy property here, so I might try to buy a house so we can store all our books. I don't know how expensive they are, though. And watching us take all his books instead of helping fight the dragon. True. The other 4 people are Todd Howard, Pete Hines, Grimes, and Elon Musk. They have to have separate copies. No. No, no. Now listen. If you could sit down and have a beer with Todd Howard, you all would. Don't even try to lie to me. You don't have to like him to have a beer with him and pick his mind.
Just a few more hours. Lightly armored means light on your feet. Smart.
Listen, I believe that perhaps Todd Howard once was a person who really loved his games but was corrupted by money and greed. And maybe he still loves his games, but he cares about money more. I'm sorry. Subway good. I'm gonna take my stretch break, so I'll come out there and talk to you about it. But for the stream, I will be back in just a moment.
the Jarl's confidence, friend. And so you have mine. What is it? Dragons? I mostly deal with petty thievery and drunken brawls. Been too long since we've had a good bandit raid. I know your kind. Always sneaking about.
Alright, I'm back. Slayer wanted some brushies, so brushed him, made our Subway order. No, we were so close. Guess I don't need to be sneaking to do this, but... Epic lockpicking mechanics. So close and yet so far. Oh. Ah! My god. Oh, we're not wasting. Oh my god. Get out this dumb kid. I don't want him. I remember the sword's not even worth it.
All this standing around is rubbish. We should be taken to fight with the Stormcloaks.
Why can you take everything here? Dunmer of Skyrim. My gym now.
No lollygagging.
Don't talk to me. More books to take. I wanted to order extra pickles, but they don't let you order extra pickles on the Grubhub website. Shaking and crying at this travesty. Denied my pickles. Oh, so the helmet counts as stolen, but everything else is fine. See how it is. Yes, yes, caring too much. Stole that axe. For once, didn't actually mean to steal something. Okay. Get ready for books.
No, my mind is as blank as your expression right now. No offense.
No, I didn't feel remorse for theft. I just didn't want to get put in jail again.
Okay, let us see what we have.
I'm gonna leave all the notes in our inventory, and I'm gonna give all the books to Inigo for now. Already looked at that. Okay, quest arms cannot be removed. I already read these. That's fine. Don't know if we read those yet. No, Rhea. Tragic. How could this be? How many onion rings are you handling so that they give your hands frostbite? Okay. Inigo will be fine with all this crap.
Let us go.
No. There's another book. He does love junk. That's why he joined. He's secretly Junkerkin.
Favor the bow, eh? I must.
I do not favor the bow. I'm talking to Inigo, I guess. Oh, I think that just... Oh. He came the other way. I think that just took us out and around. Hell yeah.
Only burglars and vampires creep around after dark. So which are you?
You know which we are. Meet Earlith near the western watchtower. We are creep indeed. Surprised we didn't take fall damage. Forget this game isn't Dark Souls. Maybe I just feel like in Morrowind you take fall damage a lot, but it's not usually a lot once you have your acrobatics high enough. I do not remember my way around Whiterun. Okay, this worked kind of. People arguing out in the rain.
I'd sooner bend my knee to Ulfric's storm.
There he is again. Ah.
Something I'm supposed to deliver.
I'll take the job.
Let's see. Ah, letter from the Jarl. Moving up in the world, eh? Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Letter from Jarl Sidgeir to Falkreath. Dokasha, allow me to introduce myself. My name is Sidgeir, and I have the honor to be the Jarl of the proud and ancient city of Falkreath. The fame of your exploits across Skyrim has brought you to my attention. If you're interested in becoming a Thane of Falkreath's hold, I invite you to speak to me next time you're in Falkreath. Aside from the honor that accrues the title, my Thanes are entitled to a personal house carl. I also can tell you privately that a choice parcel of land in Falkreath would be available for purchase should your services prove useful to me. I look forward to meeting you in person. I remain Jarl Siggeir of Falkreath. Yeah. I don't think our exploits would make anyone want us. We've just, like, gotten arrested 5 times. Done some bullshit quests. Joined the Thieves Guild. Sophie, what does this mean? Oh. And he goes lost again. Let's wait 24 hours for him. Or at least a little bit. Why is he still there? Damn you, Inigo. Stop being stuck.
I will give you some space. This town is very pretty, but it is not as delightfully damp as Riften. The right fire in the wrong place could do a lot of damage here. This place is like a sensory enema.
Excuse me.
Whiterun has some of the best air in Skyrim. There is a subtle dog breath aftertaste, though.
Sir?
Of course. What do you want to know?
Ouch.
If you need anything else, just ask.
Come on, don't get lost this time, please. Okay, here it comes.
Soon, I can almost taste it.
I work with my mother. Sell fruits and vegetables. It's fun most days, but hard work.
Don't care. Don't talk to me. Yes, he whistled back. Alright, time to fight a funky little dragon.
Tools, wares, and weapons. All for sale at
Let's
fair
try.
prices.
True. Look at this cute little black and white scarf. I thought you'd been running into trouble along the road.
It is all in this note.
Why sell your goods in Skyrim?
An astute question, for we are far from home, and this is a cold, hard land. The wise trader finds the best opportunities. even if you must travel far to find
Same.
them. Skyrim is a ripe opportunity indeed. The dragons and the war have scared many other traders away, but for those with courage, there is much profit to be made. Take a look.
We need heretical thoughts. Very important. Indeed. Worth nothing. Why can you sell any ghost journal? It's rude. You sell this tusk.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
I would never sell it. No. Risad's note on bandit attack. The Reds have been unkind to this one. Plagued by outlaws along the run from Whiterun to Markarth. Sorry, got a yawn. Guards travel with Risad, yes, but they are ill-equipped to deal with the ones such as this. They wield strange golden weapons and wear gleaming armor. Risad has read of such things only in stories. Their encampment is found just west of North Brittleshin Pass. Each time they are set upon us, they shout, "The saints would like to browse your wares today." The brutes steal mostly trinkets and oddities, no matter how cheap this one knows them to be. Then, they allow Risad to go on his way. Risad has not yet fought back. While it has harmed this one's coin purse, it is not worth a life. Risad in his heart has heard of another gang patrolling the roads further north, calling themselves Seducers. They are known for their menacing dark armor. Skyrim grows more perilous by the day. They are known to camp along the road west of Fort Castav. This one would pay handsomely to any who would help. Risad fears for any who might come harm at the hands of these worrisome pests.
I cannot wait to reach the Western Watchtower and meet this dragon. I wonder what it is going to smell like.
Why you want to sniff it?
Okay then.
Yeah. The longer we travel the roads of Skyrim, the more empty this land seems.
This one needs something?
What do you want?
Rushnog.
The wind blows bitter cold in this place. They'll never see you coming.
Sure. Hooray, we are powerful.
I hope that you will come to do business with us again.
We'll help them, but first we must go get the dragons. Okay. Going directly to it. You know where it is by heart. I have no idea where it is.
No signs of any dragon right now, but it sure looks like he's been here. I know it looks bad, but we've got to figure out what happened. And if that dragon is still skulking around somewhere, Spread out and look for survivors. We need to know what's worth dealing with. Be careful. We need to find out what happened here.
Let's save us. Here he comes again.
Where's he at? Oh, there he is. My strategy, just get up close and slash at it. Ah! There's a helmet. Ah yes, dragon bones that weigh 800 pounds. Shout time.
You want to talk? I'm thinking it is a beautiful day. Okay, let us get back to it.
Forgot we had all these. Gotta wait for our shout to reload.
What manner of power is that?
I can yell really loud.
Dragonborn.
Dragonborn? What do you mean?
In the very oldest tale.
Wow, none of the guards
there were
died.
still
Impressive.
dragons in Skyrim. The Dragonborn would slay dragons and steal their power. That's what you did, isn't it? Absorb the dragon's power.
I don't know what's happened to me.
Well, you can shout now. You couldn't before, right? That can only mean one thing.
Couldn't yell before.
You must be Dragonborn.
What are you talking about?
That's right. My grandfather used to tell stories about the Dragonborn. Those born with the dragon blood in them. Like old Tiber Septim himself.
I've never heard of Tiber Septim killing any dragons.
There
Damn.
weren't any dragons then, idiot. They're just coming back now for the first time in forever. But the old tales tell of the Dragonborn who could kill dragons and steal their power. You must be one.
What do you say, Irleth? You're being awfully quiet. Come on, Irleth. Tell us, do you believe in this Dragonborn business?
Some of you would be better off keeping quiet than flapping your gums on matters you don't know anything about. Here's a dead dragon, and that's something I definitely understand. Now we know we can kill them. But I don't need some mythical dragonborn. Someone who can put down a dragon is more than enough for me.
You wouldn't understand, Housecarl. You ain't law.
I've been all across Tamriel. I've seen plenty of things just as outlandish as this. I'd advise you all to trust in the strength of your sword arm over tales and legends.
That was shouting, what you just did. Must be. You really are Dragonborn, then.
That was the hairiest fight I've ever been in, and I've been in more than a few.
Let's quick save and
I
then...
don't know about this Dragonborn business, but I'm sure I'll pull it up.
What manner of power
You
is
better
that?
get back to White.
Okay, she doesn't care.
Jarl Barbara will want to know what happened here.
I'm glad you're on our side.
I'm glad
We
you're
told
on
that
our
dragon
side.
not to mess with Whiterun, didn't we?
All set?
I can't believe it. You're Dragonborn.
Thanks. You've all said that like 50 times now. We get it. We're super special and sexy main character.
I'm glad you're on our side.
I can't believe we actually killed a dragon.
I think we did most of the work, but whatever you want to tell yourself. So let's actually go explore Whiterun now. I think the quest is report back to the Jarl. We'll talk to him last. I want to get a house so we can drop off our books. If we don't have enough money to buy a house, I don't want to cheat often, but I might give us enough gold to buy one. But that's about it, really. I just want to be able to unload our stuff somewhere. Pillar of Mind's Peace. How much money is on me? 500. I don't think that's enough for a house. Where did Inigo go? There he comes. Looks like you bastard, don't get lost again. He's not a bastard, he just gets lost a lot. We have more stuff to sell too, so... Oh, this is a fort. That's not Whiterun. Oops. Wrong way. Sorry if there's just a loud noise. I accidentally knocked my microphone to my arm. Yum. Yeah, I know it's gonna regenerate slower now. It's fine. Ah yes, the wonky dragon skeletons are still here, I see. I'm sure we'll have one flip out on us at some point.
You and I were born to live elsewhere, I reckon. This land needs us more.
It's interesting and a nice touch that he has dialogue that's race dependent. I mean, I guess it would make sense, but... amazing. Stinky Dunmer. Fire smells kind of... What? What just happened? Oh. No, you did that on purpose. I don't believe you. There's no way you typoed that on accident. Oops. Take her away, boys. No. No, don't look at that. I'm just trying to put her in there. Come on. I swear.
Got the fleetest steeds in all of
Shaky and crying. I just want to put her dead body in the carriage. Oh, so the chariot. It's very important for me to do. Listen, I didn't want to kill that person, but she aggroed me for no reason. So she died.
Why isn't it? You did it. You killed the dragon.
Yes. Chad face. Emote. How do I get into this place? Where's the door? There it is, jeez.
There's been talk amongst the gods that you are dragonborn. But such a thing.
I am in your way.
Surely
I
that's
am
not.
No, you're not king. Don't apologize.
Look, you already have been told you're not allowed here. Turn around and go back the way you came.
We're causing no trouble. All we ask is to look for her.
I don't care what you're doing. After what happened, you're lucky I don't toss you in jail. Now get lost.
We will be back. This is not over.
You there. We're looking for someone in Whiterun. We'll pay good money for information.
What are you looking for?
A woman. A foreigner in these lands. Redguard, like us. She's likely not using her true name. We will pay for any information regarding her location. We are not welcome here in Whiterun. So we will be in Rorikstead if you learn anything.
Why are you looking for this person?
It's none of your concern. All you need to know is that we're paying for information. If that doesn't interest you, feel free to walk away. She cannot hide from us forever.
Guard barracks. Here's a queen.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside. I don't claim to be the best blacksmith in Whiterun. Jorland Greymane's got that honor. Man's steel is legendary. All I ask is a fair chance.
Can you tell me about Whiterun?
Plenty. I'd say we're prosperous enough. Most folk don't go hungry, if they're willing to work hard. The city's ruled by the Jarl up in Dragon's Reach. That's the fortress there, up on the tall hill. But you're probably more interested in your Vasker, Mead Hall of the Companions. Their deeds of war and valor are legendary.
Do you work the forge all day?
Aye, that I do. I've got to, if I hope to be as good
The
as
red
Jorland
eyeshadow
Greyman.
strikes again.
In fact, I just finished my best piece of work. It's a sword. I made it for the Jarl, Balgruf the Greater.
Yeah,
It's a
she is
surprise.
queen though.
I don't even know if he'll accept it, but... Listen, could you take the sword to my father, Proventus Avenici? He's the Jarl's steward. He'll know the right
Heck
time
yeah.
to present it to him.
Don't worry, baby. You'll be okay. We will marry you. I'll do it.
Thanks.
The guy inside the house never existed.
The finest weapons and armor.
Might be good if we ever use a shield. The problem is, will we ever use a shield? Need any help around the forge?
Yes, actually. How about you smith me an iron dagger?
Tutorial
Use
dagger.
everything you need to make one. Go ahead. I'll take my leave then.
What you want me to do? An iron dagger.
That's a decent weapon you've made there. Have you met my father?
Here's an
He's
iron
the
dagger.
steward. Not bad, but it's a little dull. How about you sharpen it up? Just need a bit of metal and the grindstone over there.
She's got the golden hour lighting on her right now. You have iron ingots.
The Jarl is
We
going to
just
be
sold
busy
all of them to her.
pooling our resources. What's next?
You lack the skill required to improve this item. Huh.
You want to talk?
Uh-oh.
I hope this will be a mutually beneficial exchange.
Where did he get this ebony sword from? I think he had it already. Smithing is one of the skills I never really had fun with. Just don't really care about it that much.
If you need anything else,
I
just
helped my
ask.
father. Take a look.
Who knows? It's a mystery.
All right then.
Exactly.
Welcome to War Maidens. Now you, my girl, have definitely come to the right place. We've got small weapons as well as big. Maces, daggers, that sort of thing.
Who forges your arms and armor? I
Adriana
definitely didn't just
at
meet her.
Forge, just outside. Place is
What you
named
doing, bud?
after her.
Sniffing?
War Maidens. It's a childhood nickname
Slayer be
given by her
sniffing.
father. What I hear, she was playing with swords.
You
back
smelly
then.
boy.
Anyway,
Stinky
our warriors
boy.
are strong and the price is fair. What else matters?
Who's in charge of Whiterun?
That'll be the Jarl, Balgroof the Greater. He's an
Groof.
honorable enough man. Never done wrong by me or my kin. Things are tough for him now, I'd wager. What with the fighting and the dragons. But Balgroof's a tough old Nord. He can handle it.
Ah, so he's a Nord. Kill,
Good
kill,
doing
kill!
business. You look like maybe you need a
Oh yeah, I was gonna look at what he has in
weapons and
here.
armor.
I keep getting all the good weapons from the lover. We have this book. He followed us up here. He knows. I like how you can easily trick NPCs by making them walk upstairs and then immediately stealing their stuff. Drunken Huntsman. Immersive cane.
You want to do some trading? Those dragon parts look heavy. See how much you can get for them.
Thank you, King.
I'm wondering if you are going to buy more arrows.
You have so many arrows.
I'm wondering what the shopkeeper thinks of us. I'm wondering how much gold this place makes a year. The Drunken Huntsman? Most hunters I know are too poor to get drunk. I'm hoping you get a good deal in here. I'm thinking you should sell off anything we do not need.
He's got a lot of
You
thoughts.
should do the talking here. I would just waste our gold on pretty rubbish. I hope I know the answer. Okay, come and get me when it is time to go.
Need of hunting supplies. Then you've come to the right place.
Excuse me, I was talking to my friend.
In the market
Now
for
we
some
can
hunting
talk to you.
supplies. Hello, friend. In the market for some hunting supplies?
Why the name the Drunken Huntsman?
Yes, I hear that question often. My brother Honorius and I came up with it one night after consuming rather too much mead. After
Why
our
did you
drinks,
marry her just
we
to
went out for a
divorce her?
moonlight hunt. We got separated, and in his drunken state, my brother mistook me for a deer. He shot an arrow that pierced my, well, rump.
Just say it,
After
your
such
ass.
a memorable adventure, we knew we had the name for our shop.
Who should I talk to for work?
Try Hulda, the innkeeper at the Bannered Mare. It's just up the road near the market. You should check in at Dragon's Reach too. There's so much going on these days. The Jarl or his steward might have need of help.
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
Probably nothing good. You forced 4 characters in your last Skyrim playthrough, and Sophie and other group chat friends mocked you. Bored and rude. Whew. Hey, all this stuff isn't actually crap. Just eat straight up butter.
Thank you very much for your business.
Please, just let me read it. There's talk in the taverns about a battle in Whiterun between the 2 champions. One Stormcloak, one Imperial. Yet while the stage has been set, the actors have not. Your Zerald Thrice-Pierced has made it clear that the Stormcloak champion must prove their mettle by bringing him the pelts of 5 snow bears. While the task seems daunting, rumor has it that a warrior named Kaliha Wolfclaw Bruma has already slain the beast and has made her way to Kyne's Grove. From their side, Legate Adventus Kaisnidas has made no mention of any ritual in selecting their champion. It makes you wonder if any willing soldier would do. Okay. You can just put mine in the fridge. I'll eat it later. Not super hungry right now.
Blade and shadow, silence and death.
Look at the
These are my
honey nut
arts.
tree.
For a modest fee, I'll make great art for you. nothing of fear and nothing of remorse. Pay my fee, and together we will vanquish any foe.
You're a mercenary?
I am an artisan, painting in strokes of
I can see why you
blood red
divorced
on
her.
the canvas of life. But yes, I will take coin to fight at your side. After all, where is the value in creating art if there is nobody left alive to see it?
Another time, perhaps.
If you
Laughs
change your
nervously.
mind, seek me out here.
What is on your mind? You are still busy? Remember to get me when you are done. Yes, my friend. I will never forget fighting that dragon outside Whiterun. It was exhilarating and terrifying in equal measure. When you absorbed its soul, I think my throat and bowels briefly exchanged places. I am still recovering. Go ahead, ask away.
It's vibrating.
I love killing spiders. They are so satisfying to squash. It sounds... I like talking about myself. I am very interesting.
True.
My thumbs are not quite the same length. Never feed a slaughterfish your lunch. They will not be satisfied. I can hack a foe's head from their shoulders with one blow. It is not boasting, it is just a fact. I have many thoughts, all of my own. Many are fleeting, though. Better catch them while you can. My honor is very important to me. Fire away.
No. Tell me more about your past again.
I was recruited by a group of bandits a few years ago.
It's going crazy.
That is when I discovered skooma.
It looks good, though. Like I would eat it in real life.
A lot of nastiness.
Tell me more.
I was with a bandit girl for a while. Turns out she was using me. She wanted protection.
I'm pretty sure there's a Skyrim cookbook fan-made.
As she found someone more psychopathic, I was dropped like a sack of troll dung.
I know there's one for Breath of the Wild. There's a few other game cookbooks I've seen. Did you love her?
I thought I did. We dulled each other's pain somewhat. She seemed like the only bright thing in a very dark place.
Or Inigo.
Regrettably, she was a vicious, manipulative harpy.
Damn.
I left the bandits and took the only ally I had with me. He was also an addict, but we had it under control. His name was Felix. He was a
Simply just eat a cinnamon roll instead. What is this honey tree doing?
Together. After a few months, Felix and I had made a little gold, but our addiction to skooma was getting in the way. No one trusts an addict, my friend. Especially not another addict.
If I can, it's stolen. Tell me about Felix.
There is not much to tell. He never spoke about his past, but it was clear he had also been through a great deal before becoming a bandit. That life did not seem to suit him. He had been an educated man at some point, I am sure of it. He was violent, but he had retained some dim vestige of honor. I wish we had met under different circumstances.
Do you ever miss skooma?
From time to time my body does, but my mind is made up. I am never touching the stuff again. It helped me smother some painful memories, but it took my sense and reason as payment. It was not a fair trade. Goodbye for now.
Blade and shadow, silence and death. These are my arts. For a modest fee, I make great art.
10 points stamina, so... Wish it was easier to batch make food. We'll make mini potato soups. Yeah, you're probably right. cooking spit is the same thing. I was like, what are we doing? What? Did you all see that gold ring floating in the air? It's just vibing. We haven't even met Sarani yet. Why would we propose to her?
I'm warning you. Back off.
No! Another bounty.
Need something? Talk to my brother, Elrendir.
Hello, my Khajiit.
No.
In the
They're
market
already
for
here.
hunting supplies.
Stop right there.
How about I pay you some gold since you look the other way?
All right. Just keep your voice
Oops.
down and don't let me catch you again.
I didn't know the guy would see me.
In the market for some hunting supplies?
No, that's fine. Oh, we can sleep in this bed. Sorry, someone is setting up a firework outside. Yeah, they still take your stuff. And I didn't want to go back and get it again.
If you have need of hunting supplies, then you've come to the right place. Thank you very much for your business.
What is on your mind? Yes, let us go. Something on your mind? No, my mind is the sky without birds at the moment.
We haven't made a big save today, so let's do that. Is there a quest for houses? Or do you just talk to someone? Creation Club has a house quest. Oh, well they said I could buy land here, so that's where I was like... Oh, okay. Thank you.
You tried mercenary work? It might suit you.
You're not from Skyrim, are you?
No, I'm not. Looks like we've got something in common then. No, I'm a Red Guard. My
Everyone
family hails
stare
from
me
the Imperial
down.
Province. But I left home when I was just a lad. Been wandering ever since.
What are you two arguing about?
My Saphir doesn't like that I've been spending so much time looking for my father's old sword. He fed his entire family with the gold he made using that weapon. I'm not about to let it gather dust in some thief's trophy room.
Do you need help finding the sword?
I tracked it to a group of bandits nearby. But I'm no fool. I'd need the Whiterun Guards or maybe hire the companions to get it. I don't know why I'm saying this, but if you find it out in your travels, I'd be grateful to you.
I'd like to train in one-handed weapons.
I can teach you a few things.
Oh, I see.
If you find that sword, please bring it to me.
Breeze home. The feeble. I hope you all saw me pivot from that stealing of an owned thing.
Wait. I know you.
You're making a mistake.
There's no mistake.
No!
Wanted woman. It's time to pay
No!
for your crimes.
I don't have time for this. Do you?
You know what? You're not worth the hassle. Go. Be some other guard's problem.
I did bribe the other guy, and now I still have a bounty.
I work for Bellathor at the General Goods Store. Come by Bellathor's shop at the market. I'm sure we've got something you need.
I work for Bellathor.
I can tell you're a discriminating customer. Perhaps you're a wealthy one, too.
Job.
Everything's for sale, my friend. Everything. If I had a sister, I'd sell her in a second.
Got up
I'd even
Bojack.
buy one of your relatives if you're looking to sell. Yeah, that's
What the brings a threat into Skyrim?
Isn't it obvious? By the wonderful weather, hospitable people, of course. Not to mention my great fondness for dragons and petty political power struggles. But without a doubt, the most compelling feature of this frozen wasteland is the volley of inane questions leveled at me on a regular basis.
How's business?
Interesting, to say the least. What with all that's been going on the one hand, supplies are harder to come by since fewer traders are traveling the roads these days. But on the other, the scarcity of supplies has led to some, well, elevated prices. All that matters is that I have what you need, and it's worth every septum. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Say that. A little bit of this, a little bit of that.
Do come back.
I don't like how he said that. Do come back. What'd you end up getting from Subway, Sophie? She said she was going to get something different than usual, but I forgot to ask her what she got. Da meatball.
You know nothing. Nothing of our struggles, our suffering.
Nothing? And what of my son? Hmm? What of Thorold? Is he nothing?
Huna. What a random guess.
About suffering.
Your son chose
Stinky
his side,
tuna.
he chose poorly, and now he's gone. Such is the way of war. The sooner you accept his loss, the better.
I will never accept his death. My son still lives. I feel it in my heart. So tell me, Battlethorns, where is he? Where are you holding my Thorold?
Finest cuts, fresh from the wild.
Do you believe this old hag? Holding him? Why, I've got him in my cellar. He's my prisoner. Face it, coward. Your stupid son is dead.
Chops
He
and
died a
steaks fit for a
storm-cloaked
jarl.
traitor. And you best keep your mouth shut before you suffer the same.
Come on, Father. There's nothing more to be said here.
Old hag.
All I can think about is my son, my Thorold. They say that he was killed, but I know better. I know my son is alive.
How do you know they're lying?
Battleborn. They're in with the Imperials. They know it too. And yet they lied to my very face. It's not wise to discuss it here. Please, if you truly wish to help, meet me at my home. I'll tell you the whole story.
Treat yourself and your kin to a choice cut of steak or a tender rack of ribs.
Once I've made enough money trading with the Khajiit caravans, I'm going to buy the bannered mare from Hulda.
You're looking to become a merchant?
Before my ma and Da passed, I told them that one day I'd become the best trader in Skyrim. I met one of the caravan leaders, Madran. He said he'd help me get started if I could bring him a mammoth's tusk. Easier said than done.
Maybe I can help you.
You do that? If you find
I had one, but I sold it.
A thing or two about trading, help you get a fair bargain in the future?
You mentioned trading caravans?
Yeah, these Khajiit make a living traveling the roads and selling their wares. It's got to be tough. Skyrim's a hard enough land when you've got a roof over your head. Worst thing is, nobody wants them in the cities. Nobody trusts them.
Why not?
Reputation mostly.
Me, a Khajiit, asking. And
And
why is that?
A few bad apples spoil the bunch. You know how it is.
What do you know of the Khajiit?
About the same as everyone else. They're the catfolk of elsewhere.
You're talking to
Great
one.
warriors, good traders. Way I hear it, elsewhere ain't nothing like Skyrim. It's got tropical forests and dusty badlands. It sounds awful.
Excuse you.
Farewell.
The finest cuts, fresh from the wilds.
Did you kill all this game yourself?
Oh yes. Hunting is my great passion. That's why my brother
He's
and I
short,
opened a shop to sell hunting
manlet.
supplies. It's the Drunken Huntsman down by the main gate. He tends the store, and I've got this stall. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that. Good hunting.
Come. Do you like horses? You should visit.
Okay,
the
horsewoman.
I own them, you see. And our stock is...
That was just lying around? Good find. Do you get to the Cloud District very often?
No!
Oh, what am I
It's
saying?
him.
Of course you don't. Oh, it took years. But I earned my way to the top. I own Chilfaro Farm, you see. Very successful business, obviously.
Life's hard enough with all these men propositioning me. But
Kill.
that bard is the
Kill.
worst.
Kill! Do you get a lot of attentions from men?
You've got no idea. Half the men in Whiterun have proposed to me. Some were even single. They'll never understand. No amount of flowers or honeyed words are going
That's
to
true.
change my mind. Right now, all that matters is my daughter Mila. No man's going to get between me and my little girl.
What about a Catwoman? Someone giving you trouble.
That bard Mikhail is begging for a dagger up against his throat, the way he goes on about me. I heard him boasting at the bannered mare, saying he'll conquer me as a true
Kill,
Nord
kill,
conquers any
kill.
beast. Huh.
What if I talk to Mikhail?
If you want to try, go right ahead. I don't think anything will get through that thick skull of his, though. Remember, fresh fruit and vegetables every day.
Whoa, trying to talk to you.
Speak to me.
Okay.
Let us go.
Well met, Traveler.
John
What brings you to
Battleborn.
Whiterun?
I'm here to help in any way I can. That's passing through.
A pity. And words I hear too often. But there's no shame in it. One of them dragons comes calling in Whiterun. The place will go up like tinder.
Any place I can find work.
Ain't sure if they're taking on new members. But you should talk to the companions. They're over
Yeah,
in
yeah, the
hall.
companions.
Know about her. If by work you mean testing your
I hate his
skill in
nasty
bloody
little
battle.
goatee. You live here?
Aye, that I do. Half all my life. We Battleborns have been here since
Forcibly
the beginning,
shaved.
along with the Greymaids. Our family's been close as kin for generations, but Ulfric's Stormcloak's uprising has divided us. Now, seems we can scarce look at each other without coming to blows. Petty, foolish that. They're saying dragons have returned to Skyrim. Now that there, that's a real problem.
Where can I get a drink?
Ah, the most important question. That one. You'll want the bannered mare. See old Hulda. She'll keep you swimming in mead. But mind the bard, Mikael.
Poncy.
Poncy little milk drinker, that one.
You don't like Mikhail?
Ah, man gives bards a bad name. We Nords have a long history as warrior poets.
Rivalry.
Proud to count myself among them. But Mikael, he sings only for gold and the affections of wenches. He dishonors our traditions. May your sword be sharp, and your tongue sharper.
It's okay, King. You can say you're into men. Which way did we come from? So we need to flip back around. I think that's the bannered mare. And then this is something.
Finest cuts, fresh from the wilds.
Arcadia's Cauldron.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
The new house we come into, we immediately break into.
You'll find tonics, salves, poultices, potions on the shelves. Right to your heart's content.
It's a fish barrel and we're cats. We cannot resist. Stereotypical as it may be. It's empty. Ah, she's up here. We weren't doing anything, ma'am. Just wandering about. I don't know why I like cooking so much in this game. It's fun. Gura got a titty mouse pad, except it's just her face shoots. Oh. Well, you had me scared for a second. Oh god, why? No, you can't do that. Degenerates will buy it. Will my wife be one of those degenerates? Perhaps.
You look rather pale. Could be ataxia. It's quite a problem back home in Cyrodiil.
I have some frost salts for you from Farnagar.
Ah, splendid, splendid. It's for a special brew I'm working on. A love elixir like none other.
Whoa.
Maybe I'll test it on Farengar first. Oh, but I suppose you expect some compensation. Here. These potions should suffice. What do you need, my friend?
So you're a healer?
Of a sort. I don't have formal training in the restoration school, but something just as good. Within these walls, I have all that I need to brew a potion for nearly any ailment. If I had a septum for every case of rock joint or whitbane I've cured since I opened this shop, I'd be a rich woman indeed.
You ever think of returning to Cyrodiil?
Why? Because I'm a proud citizen of the Empire? Because the Stormcloaks only want Nords in Skyrim?
No, I was just asking.
The Stormcloaks can rot in oblivion for all I care. I've lived in this city for 20 years. 20! I think I can teach you a thing or two.
Ah.
Farewell. If there's anything I can help you with, you have but to ask.
Wait, don't use the nightshade. Fool. Keep doing it.
You are not careful.
He called me out! I'm simply making potions.
What can I do for you? What's
Quite
next?
a problem back home in Cyrodiil.
Damn. Can't believe he's done this to me.
Wait, I know you.
No, you don't.
Thank
Come on
you.
in.
Thank you.
We got warm
No,
food,
please.
warm drinks,
Hold
and
your
warm
applause.
beds.
Something on your mind? My father always said alcohol is not the answer, but it does make you forget the question. You have my full attention. Good idea. You should take
Thank
a
you,
break
King.
too. You deserve it.
When he met the shield maiden Matilda, who said,
What can I do for you?
Did you know some illegal warriors were looking for a Redguard woman?
Are you sure? Oh no. They found me? I need your help, please. Come with me. I need to speak to you privately. Quickly, come with me.
Thank you, good patrons of the Bannered Mare. Thank you.
Please, we need to speak in private.
What is shitty playing an instrument out there? No, I didn't mean to stare. No, I'm just trying to walk up the stairs. Ah.
So, are you working with them? You think you can take me? You so much as touch me and you're going to lose fingers. I mean it. Yes?
Tell me what's going on.
So the Alakir know where I am? What do they offer you? Gold? How many more of them are coming? Tell me.
Relax, I'm not going to hurt you.
Then I need your help, and there isn't anyone else I can trust here in the city.
Maybe. What do you want?
I am not the person that the people of Whiterun think I am. My real name is Eamon. I am a noble of House Suda in Hammerfell. The men who are looking for me, the Alakir, they are assassins in the employ of the Almeri Dominion. They wish to exchange my blood for gold. I need you to root them out and drive them away before they find me and drag me back to Hammerfell for an execution.
How am I supposed to get rid of them?
They're mercenaries, only in it for the money. They're led by a man named Kamatu. Get rid of him, and the rest will scatter. I don't dare show my face, lest they recognize me, so you'll have to find out where they are.
Any suggestion that's how I find them?
I heard one of them was just arrested trying to sneak into the city. If he's locked up in the jail, perhaps you can get it out of him. Please, I know I'm asking you to do something difficult, maybe even dangerous. I just don't know who else I can trust.
Well, why haven't you gone to the guards for help?
You think I'd be in hiding if this was something I trusted town guards to handle? These men are ruthless, cunning, deceitful. They'll pay off whoever they can. I can't trust anyone here in Whiterun.
True.
Guards and Jarls can be bought. And the Alakir are close. I'm running out of time, so I'm choosing to trust you.
Why are the Alakid after you?
I don't know for sure. I spoke out against the Aldmeri Dominion publicly. I suspect that's why these men were hired to hunt me down. Find me the moment the Alakir are taken care of.
Oh,
What
he's
is on your
cooking.
mind? The Bannered Mare is nicer than most of its patrons. A family feud divides this town. I'm thinking that it is colder outside than it is in here. Are you going to join me? Take a seat.
Yeah, come over here. Oh, is he done cooking? No! Got the wrong way.
If it's work you need, how about chopping up some wood for the... I enjoy this work well enough, but I'm ready to retire. I've been thinking of selling the Intri Solda. Anyway, what do you need?
Or didn't you do this lately?
I assume you saw the Gildergreen? Big tree all burnt up in the middle of the Wind District? It's part of the Temple of Kinnareth. People want Danica to do something about it, but I don't know what they expect.
Give me the latest gossip.
The companions? In Jorvaske? They're recruiting new members from what I hear.
Where can I learn more about magic? I already know. I don't need to ask.
Need anything else? Just let me know.
Sinmir.
Security in Whiterun is terrible. Shameful is what it is.
When his ugly red head rolled around on the floor. I'm a bard by trade. Perhaps you've heard of me.
You need to leave Carlotta Valentina alone.
Carlotta put you up to this, didn't she?
Carlotta, not Carlotta.
The fiery widow is mine. She just doesn't know it yet.
Leave her alone, or else.
Oh, hey there. I didn't mean to make you upset. On my honor, Carlotta won't have to worry about me again. It's the leaving that's hard. This is an ode to Skyrim's staunch protectors, the Imperials. We drink to our youth, to days come and gone.
What is on your mind? You are not exactly poor, but there is a lot of gold out there. Keep at it, and soon you won't have to worry about money ever again. Or homelessness.
How do you think I'm doing, Inigo?
You want a performance review? Okay.
Take your time.
Okay. Here's what I know about you. You smell like flowers today. You have some gold, but you could do with more. You've done a little time behind the bars.
Yes.
Haven't we all? You are not exactly well-traveled. Not yet, anyway. You are essentially homeless right now. Let me think. Like me, you have no great talent for fighting with magic. You are healthy. Try to stay that way. When you open your mouth, you usually talk yourself into trouble, not out of it.
No.
You need to practice your manipulation techniques. You are strong, free, and single. You can hold your own with a one-handed weapon. There is always more to be learned, though.
Uh-oh, Rhea.
You
30
were saved
minutes.
from the executioner's axe by the very force that now threatens this land. You could be our only hope. No pressure. You have great fashion sense. Let's see.
Do I?
You enjoy two-handed weapons and have learned to use their clout against your enemies. Just watch you do not drop one on your toe. They are heavy. You are not into politics. More often than not, you are polite and sincere. You are not very sneaky. You are like a giant dancing in a
No,
pottery shop.
no.
Perhaps that's something you should work on. You may know how to open a book, but so far you have failed to learn as I must be
Damn.
writing inside. What have I missed? Oh, you have been practicing with your bow. You show promise. Now, how do I conclude? You are like a little ball of potential waiting to explode. You have
He's like,
many
you
grand
stupid.
adventures ahead of
You
my
stupid
friend.
idiot, you would die
I
without
hope I am
me.
a part of them. I say it as I see it. Let me know if you want another progress report. It is fun judging people.
Any thoughts?
Do you ever chase your tail? You can tell me, it will go no further. We cats all have a kitten inside, I think.
Baby mode.
Yes, why not?
What do you think of Skyrim so far?
It has many troubles, but it is worth protecting. There is much beauty in this land. Do you like it here?
Drink to our youth, today's come and gone. For the age of aggression is just
Sometimes I think Skyrim's beauty is just dressing and it's rotten to the core.
Maybe you are right, but it can't be all bad, surely.
Yeah, I suppose it's not that bad.
It's not that bad at all. It is where I hope to live out the rest of my days, I think. I wonder how many days I have left.
Do you feel death?
No, I fear reincarnation. If I came back as a chicken, I don't know how I would go about ending my life. I could run at a saber cat, I suppose.
What would you want to come back as?
Me, of course, but a different me.
Huh.
A me who makes better choices and always gets the ladies. What would you come back as?
A dragon.
Fitting, I guess. What if you came back only to be murdered by your current self, though? That would be embarrassing.
A wolf.
Good social life, warm fur. I see the attraction. I don't really see you as the pack animal, though. You'd be more of a lone wolf, I think.
A bear.
Really? A big, smelly, brutish noise machine? I suppose it almost makes sense. Not all bears are bad, though. I once knew a very nice bear indeed, but she was one in a million.
A troll.
Why? I get it. You'd be an undercover
True.
troll slayer with the perfect alibi. Clever. Okay.
Oh, why do you like Riften so much?
The smells, the sounds, the danger. It suits me very much. It feels alive.
What brought you to Riften the first time?
After I quit the bandits, I came to Riften looking for a way to make coin. My partner and I
They
found
forgot
a
his
job or two,
face.
but the real bounty was the
Mod
city
ruined.
itself.
Riften is dank and smelly.
Yes, but in a good way. It grows on you. Give it time.
You think the Thieves Guild is a good thing?
Good for thieves, not so good for everyone else. They're usually only a menace if you're rich and stupid.
Based
They
and
have
ego.
my vote, to be honest. Okay.
What was your brother like?
He was my best friend. He is with the gods now, if you believe in such things. Maybe he's waiting for me in the afterlife.
Their brother was called Fergus? That's interesting.
Our parents enjoyed unusual names.
Unuseful is good. Who wants to be normal? No.
Not me. Normal is boring. To think, my mother almost called me Jesargo. What an uneventful life I would have had.
I'm sorry for your loss, Inigo.
You are kind. Thank you. Let's talk of other things. Fair enough. Look at us, two Khajiit, far from home, making the world a safer place. This land is lucky to have us, my friend. If you ever want a few of my fleas, just let me know.
Excuse me.
Goodbye for now.
I don't want your fleas.
Greetings. You lead, I follow.
No, not the fleas. Anything but that. I guess. Oh, this guy's just staring at us.
Ripe fruit and fresh vegetables.
Mikiev won't be bothering you anymore.
Really? You convinced that lute player to stop chasing me? I'd thank the gods, but I'll settle for thanking you. Here's some coin for your help. Remember, fresh fruit and vegetables every day.
What's this?
I work with my mother. Sell fruits and vegetables.
Greymane or Battleborn?
Hard work.
What?
Got stones in your ears? I asked what side you're on. Greymane or Battleborn?
I don't know what you're asking.
New in town, huh? Whiterun's got two clans, both old and both respected.
This guy
The
sucks.
difference is, the Greymanes turned their backs on the Empire, and we Battleborn stayed loyal. So I'll ask again, Greymane or Battleborn?
I'm not picking sides.
Sooner or later, we all have to choose a side.
Yeah, okay. What was that argument all about?
More bad blood between the houses. Fralya is convinced our family is somehow at
No.
fault for the loss of their son.
Is
no
Battleborn
reason
still
any of
running, or
these
did it
people
finally get shut down? Hello, Samus. Welcome. Uh-oh. Why is it so low?
Long live the Empire.
I thought it was shut down, but I wasn't for sure.
Hello, child of Kinnared.
Hey, guys, don't walk away. I heard something happened to the tree at the temple.
The Gildergreen, yes. It's a bit of an eyesore at the moment.
Rip
More of a problem
Battleborn.
for the pilgrims than for me, but not many of them around anymore.
What's so special about this tree?
To the east of here is a hidden grove where the Eldergleam resides. It's the oldest living thing in Skyrim, maybe all of Tamriel.
No.
Our tree here in the city was grown from a cutting of that tree. You can still feel the glory of the mother tree through it. Even its name is in the ground.
Is it maybe your, like, volume settings in the bottom right? Is there any way to revive the tree?
I've thought about that. Trees like this never really die. They only slumber. I think if we had some of the sap from the parent tree, we could wake up its child. But even if you could get to the Eldergleam, you couldn't tap it. Not with any normal method.
That kid just running by. Where is the tree?
If you want to help, you'll need something to cut into it first. You'll have to deal with the hag ravens. I've heard about a weapon they've made for
Weird.
sacrificing Spriggans. It's called Nettlebane. The hags terrify me, or I would have gone after it myself.
I'll get Nettlebane for you.
Your spirit is strong. Kinnared's winds will guide your path. It's held in a hagraven nest called Orphan Rock.
You can watch Twitch on PS4. That's what I do sometimes. And then I just chat from my phone. I just turn off the video so it doesn't waste as much battery.
Ripe fruit and fresh vegetables for sale.
House screaming. Oh, Indigo. Yeah, you'll have to log in, but after that, it's fine, obviously.
What's the meaning of this? Who have you brought into our home?
No. Will Arnett again.
Put that down. She's here to help
I don't know where this guy is, oh.
How do we know she's not spying for the Battleborn? This was foolish. We can't trust anyone. Who knows what they'll do if they find me here.
I can't take any more of this. No weapons, please. Let's just talk.
All right, Mother. So, you're here to help?
Yes, absolutely. I'm not even sure what's going on.
My brother Thorald. He was fighting for the Stormcloaks and went missing. Everyone assumes he's dead. But he's not. I just know it. The Imperials captured him, and they're holding him someplace. The Battleborns know where. I'd go and search their house for proof, but they want me to. I'd be captured, and then we'll never know what happened to him. So I need someone to find that proof for me.
What sort of proof do you need?
Anything that confirms that Thorald isn't dead, but is being held captive. I know those Battleborns have it. They'd be hiding it, of course. Wouldn't want it to get out that they've been lying this whole time. But you might be able to butter them up enough to lower their guard.
Why do you think the Battleborns are involved?
The Battleborns. The Emperor's biggest boot.
More like the Battle Boars. Ha ha ha
Their
ha.
connections to the Empire and the Legion are well known. When Thorald didn't return home, there was no question in my mind. They knew Thorald supported the Stormcloaks, knew he was gonna aid them in battle, made sure he didn't come back. Locked him up someplace to get back at my family. I'm sure of it. Best if you didn't mention to anyone that you saw me here.
Don't you live here?
Please, anything you can do to help me find my Thorald.
How can you be sure Thorald is still alive?
He's my son. I feel it in my heart. Oh, you'd understand if you had children.
Why do you think the Battleborns are involved?
It's hardly a secret that they have ties to the Empire and hate anyone who speaks out against it. Thorald did worse. He took action against the Empire, and the Battleborns knew it.
Who's the best blacksmith in Skyrim? It has nothing to do with anything.
I can tell you're new around
but I'll
here
ask
a
it.
question like that. My husband Eorland tends the Skyforge up at Jorvaska. The Companion's Mead Hall. Ah, there's no finer smith in the Nine Halls. You should ask him about his work. It's the only subject that'll get him talking. Well, that and maybe those stuck-up, dung-sniffing Battleborns.
Where is Jorvaska?
Head up the steps from the market and look to your right. Can't miss it. You take care of yourself now.
Thank you. Wait, I know what I want to do.
Let me give you some room.
I'll probably get mad, but I'll save beforehand. I can't remember if they get mad if you do that or not. That's for helping out the Stormcloaks. Shouldn't have invited Rhea 2 in your house if you don't want her to steal.
Do you have news? Did you find something?
Ah, she's in here. Oh, did I just call her Rhea 2? Yeah, official lore. Her real name is Rhea 2, but she goes by Jokasha. Because I'm gonna keep saying it. She had to change her name after committing too many crimes in Morrowind. There can only be one Rhea 2 in Morrowind. Delicious apple pie. Whoa. Pushed me so far. Don't ask about how old Jokasha is. I don't know. She was alive before Morrowind got destroyed. If that makes her impossibly old, I don't care. Ah. Get out of the way. Please. Wait, was it all of Morrowind or just Vardenfell that gets destroyed?
Please, anything you can do.
Never went to Akavir, but to Skyrim. All of Vattenfell, most of Morrowind. Okay, I wondered because a couple NPCs have mentioned going to Morrowind. I guess though they said the outer edge of Morrowind and not like the whole thing. I'm thinking I'll stream for maybe 30 more minutes to an hour and then I'll be done because we have been streaming for 5 hours. I'm having fun.
Yes?
I don't think I had C's, but all of Varnfell reaches to Soul Simon stuff, which is a bit north of the Urshalaku camp.
So,
Okay.
got a Nettlebane back from those filthy hag ravens yet?
Oh. Has the Stormcloak uprising affected your duties?
Somewhat, yes. At first, it seemed a distant thing.
I guess, yeah, I haven't gotten to Solstheim yet in Morrowind.
When the wounded soldiers began to return from battle,
Ugh.
I did what I could to help them. As more of the sick and injured came to the temple, my work as a healer became more important than my duties as a priestess. I wish only an end to the fighting, so that I can tend to the temple once more.
You're a priestess of Kainoda?
Indeed. The temple
This music is just making me want to play Morrowind
The
soon.
goddess's divine blessings have no doubt helped make Whiterun a thriving and prosperous city. After all, it is she who brings rain to our crops and fair weather on the harvest days.
Oh yeah, this might be the Skyrim version.
Kinnared's winds blow you to fortune.
Well, the Gerald Mountains is in Morrowind and Skyrim, but I think you're right that this is the Skyrim version. It still counts, though. Because it made me think of Skyrim. Morrowind. God, my brain's gonna get fucked up. Rhea 2's... Oh my god, I call her Rhea 2 again. Jokasha stealing from the church is peak Junker family. If there were more churches in Dark Souls that the Junker could steal from, you can be certain that he would. Bell's House Greymane. The cow. That said worm maidens. No! I'm sure you already know, but do not open that Diet Coke. It will explode. Also, how is it fake? What is it? Well, at least open it outside. It's knockoff. Well, which knockoff brand? Why aren't you drinking it then if it's awful? Do you need your Diet Coke that badly?
Wait, I know you.
No, you don't. From Aldi's. I've heard Aldi's pop is okay. Okay, so there's someone here I can buy a house from.
I am here for you.
Yes, I say pop, and I will not apologize for it.
If you need anything,
You're finally here. The Jarl's been waiting for you. I serve Jarl Balgruff as steward.
I have a sword for you from your daughter.
From Adrian? Ah, this must be that weapon for the Jarl. Poor girl. So eager to prove
Rhea, we both live in the Midwest and have lived in Indiana our entire lives in the same city.
Thank you. Please.
You say
take
pop
this
in the Midwest.
for services rendered.
People who say soda are freaks.
Divines bless you. May the ground you walk quake as you pass.
What's the city's history?
Ah, splendid. Our fine city has a proud history, and I'm happy to share what I know. The history of Whiterun begins with your Vasker.
Well, that's because you're not a
All of the
boomer.
companions.
You are Gen Z, I think? Is that what they are now?
As time passed,
I don't know anymore.
sprang up around your Vasker. As was
What are they gonna call the next generation?
Today, Whiterun is the jewel of Skyrim. I can say without boast that it is the greatest city in all the holds.
Rhea disagrees with you, Proventus of Vinici. Tell me about the city's districts.
Well, there are 3 of them, arranged in 3 tiers, as you may have noticed.
I would love a
The
Coke in a
Plains
glass
District is
bottle
so
right
named
now, but
because
alas.
it's the closest of the 3 to the plains that surround the city. The inn and marketplace are found there. Most of the city's residents live in the Wind District, which is the middle
His
of the
foot.
city. Dragon's Reach.
I always like in a Bethesda games when their foot gets stuck on like a ledge and just goes up and down constantly.
Goes on within his city.
Why do you want an Iron Coke? Diet Coke. Real next title generation is Gen Alpha, Gen Sigma, and another couple centuries to rule the world. Perhaps. Take giant iron pills like I do. Why is the keep called Dragon's Reach?
That is an old tale.
Speaking of which,
but well known to those of us
I need to
who
take my
served the
pills, but they're
Long
empty.
ago,
Cough.
There lived a mighty hero of the Nords, Olaf One-Eye. Olaf did
No,
battle with a
Sophie,
fierce
no.
dragon named Numenex. The
I used to
struggle
follow
between
someone on
Olaf
Tumblr
and
that was
Dragon
obsessed with Sigma.
culminated in a mighty duel atop Mount
Sigma
Olaf,
Overwatch doesn't wear shoes,
Olaf
Rhea.
victor.
He's like an old man with just
Olaf
naked
returned
feet.
in triumph to Whiterun. By his decree, the city's keep was rebuilt as a prison for Numenex. And so, from that time until this, our great keep has been called Dragon's Reach.
Do you think I should purchase outside the city or purchase Brightholme or whatever it's called? What are your opinions, my friends? I've never purchased a house in Skyrim when I played it originally. Outside. Okay, I think I have enough.
Very well. Just let me know when you have the necessary funds.
I'll try half.
For your visit,
Hold on, I gotta stretch my legs out. Okay, almost.
Dragon's Reach.
Just need to go sell some stuff.
We were just talking about you. My brother needs a word with you.
So what happened at the watchtower?
Hey, I didn't talk to you.
Is the dragon there?
No, not. What's his name? Hamster. His name's not Billy. Waffle. Hammond. That's what it is. Yes. The watchtower was destroyed, but we killed the dragon.
I knew I could count
I don't
on
know
you.
where I got Waffle from.
There must be more to it than that.
When the dragon died, I absorbed some kind of powder from it.
So it's true. The Greybeards really were something.
No. Oh. Sophie and I discovered that you can change which emote to use on Twitch. You have the weird default gray emotes, you have the purple, and then you have monkeys you can use. But I don't remember the menu we found it on. The Greybeards.
Masters of the way of the voice. They live in seclusion high on the slopes of the throat of the world.
Sophie didn't want the monkey emotes. What do these Greybeards want with me?
The Dragonborn is said to be uniquely gifted in the voice. The ability to focus your vital essence.
You just missed what I said.
Or shout.
Rhea not paying attention.
You are Dragonborn. They can teach you how to
Sophie,
use
may you help the elderly find, like, link them to a page about how to change the emotes.
Summoning you to High Hrothgar. This hasn't happened in centuries, at least. Not since Tiber Septim himself was summoned when he was still Tiber.
Okay, fair enough.
Rungar, calm yourself. What does any of this
Hooray,
nonsense
welcome
have to do with
back.
our friend here? Capable as she may be, I don't see any signs of her being this, Dragonborn.
No nonsense. Why, you puffed up ignorant. These are our sacred traditions that go back to the founding of the
Oh.
First Empire.
Oops.
Rongar, don't be so hard on Avenici.
I meant no disrespect, of course. It's just that, what do these Greybeards want with her?
That's the Greybeards' business, not ours. Whatever happened when you killed that dragon, it revealed something in you, and the Greybeards heard it. If they think you're Dragonborn, who are we to argue? You better get up to High Hrothgar immediately.
Alright, I'll get there in about
There's no
20 hours of
refusing the
gameplay.
sorrows
Don't
of the
worry.
Greybeards. It's a tremendous honor. I envy you, you know? To climb the 7,000 steps
Who
again.
wants to climb up
I made
7,000
the pilgrimage
steps?
once.
He's
You know
fucked
that?
up.
High Hrothgar is a very peaceful place. Very
Yeah.
disconnected from the troubles of this world. I wonder that the Greybeards even notice what's going on down here. They haven't seemed to care before. No matter. Go to High Hrothgar. Learn what the Greybeards can teach you. You've done a great service for me in my city, Dragonborn. By my right as Jarl, I name you Thane of Whiterun. It's the greatest honor
Does that mean my
that's within
crimes
my
don't
power
count
to
anymore?
I assign you Lydia as a personal housecarl, and this weapon from the
I am
armory
sworn to
serve as
carry
your
your
badge of office.
burdens.
I'll also notify my guards of your new title. Wouldn't want them to think you're part of the common rabble, now would we? We are honored to have you as Thane of our
You can't
city,
put the Thane in
Dragonborn.
jail, it's illegal.
Back to business, Proventus. We still have a city to defend.
Yes, my lord. Wait, I know you. There's no mistake. You're a wanted woman.
And the Jarl is
It's
staying.
time to
I
pay
demand
for
he
your
lets me go
crimes.
with once.
Oh, forgive me, Thane. I didn't realize it was you.
I was right.
We'll look the other way this time. But even the Jarl's
No, it
influence
doesn't.
has its limits. Be more careful.
Listen, our bounty is like 5 gold. This is a lifetime bounty. Where do you see your current bounty? Ah! Oh, see, yeah, I don't have any. They just hate me because they ain't me. He'd be sleeping. He's stealing his stuff. Our seat now. Let's try and look at a sit in the seat. Please. No!
You are looking good, my friend. That chair suits you. Yes. Whatever you say.
I'm gonna make him sit in it.
Shall I amuse myself?
Yes,
or are you
king.
sticking around?
How do you get a screenshot without the console? Is it the same control as Skyrim or Morrowind? F12 or
This
press
chair
strain?
is designed for softer bottoms than mine.
Oh, okay.
Congratulations on becoming a Thane, my friend. You wear the title well. I feel very significant sitting here. You lead, I follow.
Need all the gold I can get to buy this house. Horse meat. Dog meat. You love cooking. Yeah, don't think about it too much. Wow, we can make so much. Restores 15 points of stamina, restores 1 point of health per second for 720 seconds. Restores 1 point of stamina per second for 720 seconds. Vegetable soup, coggers, horse haunch. It's just dog meat, follower and Fallout 4. The Jarl's Quarter. It's raw! It's true. Whoa.
If my cleaning gets in your way, just say the word and I'll be off.
Ain't nobody high and mighty in these halls, except in the Jarl. And don't you
This
forget...
here is Dragon's Reach, and it's my task to see it looks fit for a Jarl night and day.
I could have just seen me stealing stuff and you don't see anything. Oh, did I not grab the expensive book? Oops. Oh, I wasn't looking underneath the titles at any time, so I didn't see how expensive the books were. I don't remember where I found it. You know, I'm a fool. We will have so many cabbages. Just don't want to get ever encumbered again. It doesn't matter. I think an ego can carry infinite books. Lockpicking is garbage. Takes all your stuff. Yeah, I saw that. This is worth shit. No, no. Yes. Epic lock picking. Whoa! What the heck? Oh, I forgot about pounds. It scared me. We have a potion that makes lockpicking easier. Pickpocketing. Ah, we don't have a lockpicking one, I don't think. And the master ones have to break immediately. Can't even get a turn on these bad boys. I know, simply get good. Try not to go in the same... I can't even tell where it's like turning. That's why I'm doing the same spot. Crying. Everyone's so mean to me. Wah. Listen, Jokasha just wants to buy a house. Perhaps.
It seems our enemies have no end of spies, saboteurs, and assassins to send against us.
What does a house carl do?
I am charged with protecting the Jarl from any and all threats. Powerful men have many enemies, more so in times of strife, so you can imagine the dangers. Oh yes, there have been attempts on the Jarl's life. More than one would-be assassin has met his end at the tip of my blade.
How did the Dark Elf become in the house, Jarl? House Carl, not Jarl.
We met as youth and forged our friendship in the fires of war. When he became Jarl, I insisted on serving as his protector. He had no cause to argue. Gods, you are curious.
I asked you 2 questions.
So.
What threats does the Jarl face?
Take your pick. Dragons, Stormcloak assassins, ambitious and unscrupulous nobles.
True.
Sometimes I think his own children want him dead. And those are just the physical threats. Assaults on his sanity.
His sanity.
Every day he deals with obsequious functionaries and incompetent bureaucrats. Sadly, I'm not allowed to eliminate them. Well, not yet anyway. I've got my eyes on you.
Guess we're allowed to unlock it. But we'll... Oh wait, we don't have any lockpicks. I forgot. We used them all.
The Jarl has appointed me to be your house carl. It's an honor to serve you.
I'm a Thane. What does that mean?
The Jarl has recognized you as a person of great importance in the Hold. A hero. The title of Thane is an honor, a gift for your service. Guards will know to look the other way if you tell them.
Sure, I'll take her with us. Another pack mule. What does a house carl do?
As my Thane, I'm sworn to your service.
I'm pretty sure Lydia died in my game.
With my life.
Follow me.
Lead the way.
I am here for you. If you need anything else, just ask.
She got killed by an enemy. So it was an accident. It's Wait until daytime. It was.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something. Might consider joining up myself.
Or are they already talking about Dawn Guard? What? Okay. That's true.
I know thieves guild armor when I see it.
I didn't claim to be not wearing it. Oh, okay. Fair enough.
This was as stupid as our feud with
I have gourds to sell.
Honest pay for honest work.
That is true.
Old friend, patron of the great clan Battleborn. A name I'm sure you know well.
Why the feud with Clan Greymane?
Money, you blackguard. What else? It always comes down to coin. The Greymanes have
And he goes talking about something, but I can't hear them.
so do we. Difference is, we're rich. And Vignar hates it.
Oh,
Watch
hi.
yourself out there.
It's very nice to meet you.
Likewise. Are you feeling okay? You seem distracted.
What were we talking about?
I was just saying. you
What
seem
we
a bit
talking about?
distracted.
I am. I've got some fresh cabbage. I'm thinking of making some apple cabbage stew.
Okay. I will leave you to your thoughts.
I don't know.
Maybe I'll do turnips next. Or maybe radishes?
Something troubling you?
I don't feel like talking to Battleborn people right now. Trying to find shop. I hate how the local map moves so fucking fast the second you touch it. I'll circle around.
All set?
Be careful.
No.
Lightly armored means light on your feet. Smart.
We will all play Skyrim and Morrowind.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a hop. Everything's for sale. Take a look.
He only has 90 gold. Ugh.
Do come.
When do merchants restock in this game? Let's wait 24 hours standing in this man's house. Bored. 3 days waiting to sell things to this guy.
Some may call this junk.
And now he's got
I call
gold.
them treasures.
Quiet. No, I did it again. I was buying from him. Ah! So stupid. I am a fool. Why am I like this? take some of our potions.
Remember, I'll give you the best deals.
We almost have enough. Can't remember if it was 7,000 or 7,500.
What do you need, my friend? Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
500. She barely has any.
Remember,
Not surprising.
fresh fruit and vegetables every day. Come on
It's
in.
true.
Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold. If it's work you need, how about drink for the thirsty, food for
Oh,
the
she
hungry?
only has 109 gold.
Need anything else? Just let me know.
Take a cart to another town. That is true.
What are you looking at? I'm not afraid of you.
I did not look at you, poor child. Oh, actually, the blacksmith might have.
You're someone who can get the finest
Decent
weapons and
amount.
armor.
Let's see what.
I am here for you. What is yours is mine.
Give them to us. Definitely didn't waste them all.
All set?
Have you met my father? He's the steward up at Dragon's Reach.
Eho.
Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage? I'll take my leave then.
No, not Daggerfall. Time to buy our house. I think I'm gonna buy the house and unload all our books and stuff, and then we'll be done because we're at almost 6 hours 15 minutes, and my dinner's still in the fridge, and I'm hungry.
The Jarl is wonderful. Here's the key to your new home.
It's not even looking at us.
Enjoy your visit to Dragon's Reach.
I thought you were supposed to talk to that guy to, like, fill up your house.
The task of steward is more important than you realize. The Jarl often asks for my valuable counsel.
Introduced yet? My name is Inigo.
If there's any more I can help you with,
Are you?
just let me know.
Over here. I am the blue thing talking to you.
The blue thing?
I already had a conversation. Why is she like this? The problem is, I don't know where the house is.
I was just saying, you seem a bit distracted.
Need to stretch.
I am. I've got some fresh cabbage. I'm thinking of making some apple cabbage stew.
No, I didn't mean to jump in there.
I will leave you to your thoughts.
Can't get out.
Turnips
Let
there.
me out!
Or maybe radishes?
conversation. Hurry it up. Ray, do you know what house it is out here? Because I don't. Guess we'll find out. Oh. The Creation Club strikes again. Maybe it'll say on the map. Sure doesn't. Oh wait. That must be ours, right? I'd assume. Find out. Dead body no longer in the cart. They have removed it. Just wanted to make sure he was behind me. You know he likes to get stuck. Chauffeur farm. Got stuck? Here they come. Fool. Battleborn farm. I don't care about you right now. Okay, that sounds like a threat. Oh, this is cute. Very cute. Small sack, small sack. I don't know where Lydia went. I don't really care either. He's lost. Oh, there she is. Maybe it's prime real estate for a house, apparently. Yes, I do. Why else do you think Inigo was talking to her? You just saw that and commented on it, you silly bean.
I can smell adventure everywhere. This land is full of it. I hope the Greybeards are welcoming. They sound like they could be a stern bunch.
Maybe the house is already decorated, because it's Creation Club. It sure is. Funky chair.
Speak to me. Sure. Yes, thank you. I will try to be a good guest.
Quiet you.
I've got your back. You lead, I'll follow.
Yes, my friend.
Oh.
What is on your mind?
How did you get those scars exactly?
It is quite a story. Are you sitting comfortably?
You know what? instead of me reading, we'll do Inigo story time for the end of the stream. And then I'll probably arrange books and stuff offline, because it'll probably take me a while. So let's hear Inigo's story time of how he got his scars.
It happened about a week after the Depan job, and my betrayal.
Go on.
After the Depan meal went sour,
Joker
I
moment.
managed to score a little skooma on the road. I used it and
See,
sat
he
up
is
all
Joker
night
Ken.
staring at the stars. I decided I would end my life the next day. After what I did to Felix and you, I thought it best for everybody if I just went away.
I'm glad you're still around.
You are very nice to say such things. I am glad too. I watched the sun come up, then made a noose. My camp was
Sophie,
high
you're
near
so
the edge of
mean.
a cliff. I fastened the noose to an overhanging tree branch. I used the last of my skooma, placed the rope around my neck, and jumped off.
How did you survive that?
I will tell you, don't be so impatient. A good story often needs to take its time. I remember falling, the twanging noise as the rope went taut, a brief moment of pain, a snapping noise. I thought it was my neck. Then I was falling again. The cliffs rushed past me. I thought, well, the rope didn't work, but the ground will do the trick.
God.
A wide ledge hurried up to meet me. I closed my eyes just before the impact. There was a smashing noise. Then I was underwater.
What?
I was suddenly underwater. What is so hard to understand? Try to pay attention. I had fallen through a thin layer of rock into a cave. I thought, well, the ground didn't kill me, but drowning should end my sorry life. The gods had other plans, though. A current dragged me to the surface, coughing and spluttering. That's when I heard them.
What did you hear?
I heard clucking. I was in a river being swept through a large cavern. It was dark, but I could make out many cages on the bank. Chickens strutted about outside the cages. I could smell magic. I gathered my strength and hauled myself out of the water.
It's a good tale, Inigo.
Yes, I know. It gets better.
You're making this
Hard to
up.
imagine, but true. Listen to this. Inside the cages, people were bound and gagged. Ignoring the chickens, I rushed over and tried to open the first cage I came to. It was locked tight. Suddenly, I felt a pain in my foot. A chicken was pecking at me. I kicked it away, but it came
You
back
fool.
with reinforcements.
I think the skooma was messing with your mind.
Listen, my friend, I know how it sounds, but it was not the skooma. Trust me. I was in a flapping, pecking nightmare. I tried to get back in the water, but before I had gone a few steps, I was knocked unconscious.
By a chicken.
No, a chicken pecks. It does not try to sneak up behind you and knock you out. I awoke tied to a chair. There was a foul-smelling man studying me. I could hear the river nearby, but now I was in a crypt of some sort. Chickens and rabbits watched me from behind the smelly man. He said he was going to make me useful. I did not like the sound of that.
What did you do?
My options were limited. I had no weapons, but I did have a little time. This fellow liked to talk. I unsheathed my claws and went to work on the ropes that held me to the chair. The man seemed to have a bit to say, so I let him talk. He said he was a powerful wizard and that he had learned how to transform people into animals. Once transformed, he said I would want nothing but to aid him. He said he had a spy network of chickens and rabbits all over Skyrim.
And you believed him?
Of course. The proof was flapping and hopping all around him. I asked why only chickens and rabbits. He replied that once I was a chicken, no one would ever take notice of me again. A bear or a mammoth would be too conspicuous. Smaller animals make the best spies. I told him if he turned me into a chicken, I'd peck his eyes out. He told me that the change was not only physical. I would want to do his bidding, nothing else.
What was he hoping to achieve?
He said he was using the information his spy network gathered to cause hate across the land. He fed on hate. It made him stronger.
How did you get away?
I had spied a wooden door in one wall that smelled rotten. As soon as I felt the rope around me give a little, I jumped at the door. It burst open as I hit it, and the chair broke apart. I was free. The wizard screamed in anger and loosed a spell in my direction. I dodged his attack and ran down a long stone tunnel. I heard the smelly wizard begin to laugh. "There is only death that way," he yelled. "Good," I replied. "I've been seeking that all day."
You were in a dragon pit, weren't you?
Yes. The smell of bones
Stinky
and dust
cheese.
filled my nose. The wizard did not follow me. I ran for what seemed like forever. Eventually, I came to a vast chamber with a spindly spiral staircase leading up in the center. The floor was littered with dried-out bodies. They had been dead for hundreds of years, but as it turned out, they were still quite feisty. As I made for the staircase, the dead started to groan and move. I jumped over them and began to climb the steps.
If you were seeking death, why not let them kill you?
My father told me that anyone who dies in such a crypt may come back as a walking husk themselves. Not true death, something far worse. There were too many Draugr to fight, so I concentrated on climbing. Halfway up, I spotted an opening in the ceiling. The air was fresher up there. That is when I uncharacteristically tripped. I tumbled back down the stairs. Soon the dead reached me. They clawed at me. They held me down. Dry, cracked fingers tore my face to ribbons, giving me these scars. I almost gave up. Then something amazing happened.
What happened?
I realized I wanted to live. I realized that my life was still worth something. I realized that I could be the person my brother knew again. This realization gave me a strength I never knew I had. I fought back, shouting, "No!" again and again.
EP man.
"No, you will not have my life. No, this is not where I die. No!" I struggled to my feet, fighting all the while. I snapped necks, I broke arms, I gouged out eyes. Somehow, I made it back to the staircase.
Wow.
Yes, it was pretty amazing. If I had not spent all
PP
that
boy.
time almost dying, I wonder if I'd be here talking to you now. Anyway, I reached the top of the stairs, forced open the hatch above, and stepped out into daylight. I was only a few hundred feet from my camp. I stared at the tree with the snapped rope hanging from it for a long time. I knew I owed much, and swore that I would repay any debt I could. When I realized you had survived, I decided that if anyone was going to take my life, it should be you. You know the rest. That is how I got these scars. It is a good tale, yes?
It's a fantastic tale, Inigo.
Yes, it is. Living it made me the man you see before you. Scars and all. Okay, talk to you later.
Lydia just standing there the whole time, like, huh? Alright. That is gonna be it for today. So we've been streaming for 6 hours and 30 minutes. It was fun, though. Oh, no, not the main menu. Desktop. Skyrim, don't crash my computer when you close. True. Uh-oh. Thank you for watching, everyone. Currently, Skyrim is frozen on my screen, but I'm assuming you can still hear me talking. Oh, it closed. Pog. Thank you so much for watching. It was fun. I'm going to be taking tomorrow off, but I will be back Tuesday through Friday, probably the weekend. And I think I'm going to see, is my friend still streaming? No, they went to bed. Okay, I don't know anyone to raid then, so good night for now, everyone. I hope you have a good night, and I will see you on Tuesday. Bye!